Hello, and welcome to the World of Ravinia podcast, where we follow the tale of a group of college adventurers learning their trade in both the classroom and real world at once. Uh, I, of course, am your Dungeon Master, Menvale. We will have once again a short recap, as the recap for the players that will begin the episode is very lengthy and detailed. So now, let us return to the world of Ravinia. All right. So, to recap where we left off at, you guys had finished your little shopping trip through the market, went to visit the Temple of the Great White Knight, where you were informed of some details about some Rose going missing and Marissa going and looking for them. Uh, all but subdued Sybil to try and stop her from trying to become a one-man army. Eventually, we're through magic and much persuasion, able to at least get through a night to leave first thing in the morning to go looking. Ventured off to which pub was it? The Moldy Eagles Inn in the slums, where through a combination of intimidation and bribery, you got some details about where to look to try and find a lead to what went on with the missing children. Upon following that lead, you came across cries from an alley where you came across Marissa Pan Temple, severely wounded, on the brink of unconsciousness, who said where she had come from and where to follow up on the missing children and whatever else going on. Before she passed out, you attempted to heal her and realized it did not have any effect on her. Sybil sent Caleb to take her back to the Dare to Lay Your Hand Inn. You then ventured to the sewer. Great entrance she had mentioned. Fairly simple to find as you followed the blood trail from Marissa. You now find yourself descending to the sewer, and that is as far as we got. As you make your way down the ladder, ambient light from the world above dimly illuminates the sewer floor directly below the grate. As you descend into the darkness on the rusty ladder, it can be seen that the greenish-blue brick of the underground tunnels are covered in patches of gray slime and brownish moss. Wisps of steam, smelling of decay permeate in the air and swirl around you in an attempt to escape through the grate above the surface. Sound of running water can be heard immediately to the north and to the east, save for the area just below the sewer grate where you entered. The tunnels are shrouded in near complete darkness here. Only those of you with dark vision are actually able to see beyond about 5 or 10 feet.
Right, so I'll cast
So
a light cantrip.
You're going to cast what?
I'll cast a light cantrip on, like, you know, whose helmet? Well, for now, I'll just make it on my head.
How long does it take to do that?
Immediately.
No, I was gonna say, if I see you try to cast something, I'm gonna just hold your hand. I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
wait till
about
I
to
need it.
say same thing, so we could get a perception of what we
Okay.
can see.
Okay, what do I see? I do have dark vision.
Uh, you see, uh, you see a series of tunnels. The one you're in leads off. You can see it branching in different directions. You are on the about a 5 foot cement block path on one side of the waterway. There's about 5 feet of water in the middle, and then another 5 foot walkway on the other side. It extends down probably about 30 feet before it branches off around a corner.
Any obvious signs of foot traffic?
Uh, I mean, all you're seeing is shades of gray, so beyond where the light is, right where you are, it's
Like no
you
partial
do.
footprints in the slime, anything like that?
Well, that's it. It's not like the slime is everywhere. It's mostly on the walls. You do see a small blood trail leading to the east.
And that's the straight path or the one that leads to the corner?
Well, the straight path does lead to the corner. It like goes in around a bend.
Okay. I'm just gonna say hold for a moment, and I'm gonna kind of carefully go towards the corner and just kind of peer around.
Um, you'd see about 20 feet down. It splits in three directions, all
But
seeming to look similar.
no creatures or other people?
Nothing that you see.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm like, go ahead with the light.
What I was going to say is, now that you reminded me, what I'll do for now is I'll just, instead of using that tool, I will just switch my eyes and ears for the owls. And he'll just, he's perched on my shoulder, and I'll just see through the owl's eyes and ears until I need to switch that plan.
Okay, yeah, he has dark vision, but again, you're seeing in gray, so there is still one party member that can't see at all.
So yeah, I mean, if the party wants me to cast light, I will, but I have a way of staying discreet and seeing in the dark.
Well, the only other person that definitely can't see right now is Sybil.
Right.
Yeah.
So, do we really want her going off on a tantrum and
Anybody have a torch?
I don't think any of us do.
Actually, she might have her own. No, because she didn't think she'd be needing it. She left it at the college.
See
Yeah,
if
same. Well, I mean, I never need it because of, dark vision.
Yeah. Oh, wait 1 second. No. Okay, I wanted to check.
I would say cast it and have everybody ready just in case.
Okay.
So I would say everybody weapons drawn if you have them.
So yeah, it's you would touch an object that would then be lit. I think the only one who possibly wears a helm is Derark.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe on Derek's helm or the front of a front guy's shield or something like that.
Yeah, you
Just
could put it on my shield.
put it on the front of your shield so it'll sort of, it won't blind anyone. It'll just, shine forward, if you will.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 20-foot radius.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. We'll
It
put it
wouldn't
on
actually
the.
be blinding. It's just
Yeah.
it basically just like a light source without having to keep a hand
Sure.
specifically tied to a torch.
Yeah. All right. We'll put it. We'll put it on the front of his shield.
Okay. All right. So yeah. are the rest of you going up to the corner there? And if so, I need to know the marching order because it's a 5-foot pathway. So
I was gonna say, yeah, single file.
Probably say Indrikiai would be out front because of his light. So that if anything comes, we see it through the light first.
okay. Okay, and Drake-eye up front.
We could see that on the party sheet, right?
Yeah, it's on the order tab on the party sheet.
And we're either going to put Zin or Derek at the back. We need just to protect the people in between. So I have two people that can take hits on the front and the back, and then one of them in the middle.
Okay.
I don't know who's going where, but that's my idea for a marching order.
Something tells me Sybil's gonna be right behind you.
Oh yeah, probably.
That's kind of what I figured. Sybil would be right
and then-
behind me.
Well, because she's also going to need that light source, and then Derek behind that. Who's going to be in the middle? Dead middle.
I can go there.
I'll take the middle because I'm the most mobile.
And
Okay.
he can get around us a lot faster because they're considered, what, small?
Yeah.
Well, I'm small and especially agile at the moment.
Well, I think what small can go in between people's legs. So if you need to get in front of all of us, you can literally dart right in front of us.
Yep.
All right, and then would Gargan or Soul be behind Quark?
I would say probably Soul and then Gargan.
Okay.
Soul's a little bit squishier.
So let's go. See, like
I would
there.
say that would be my preference too.
All right. So we have our marching order. So yeah, make your way. You follow the bend. You come to the three-way split. Which way are you going? With the light at the front, you can see a little bit more. Make a perception check. Who's up front? I'd say the front two would be able to. So
Indrikiai and Sybil.
yeah. With the light source, you are able to tell that the blood seems to lead to the path to your left, but you will have to get across the running water of sewage.
Am I muted? No, I'm good. How high would the water be? Can we tell?
Can't tell by looking. With your light, it's sort of green and almost looks like you can't see more than maybe an inch below the surface.
Okay. There's no like detailed slime level of when it's more of a high tide rather than a low tide?
No, it is pretty close to the. It's only about probably 2 or 3 inches below the walkway.
Okay.
But you're not sure how deep the it drops below that if it was not that high.
Okay. Oh, there's a walkway to get, or no, we're gonna have to travel through the sewage, right? You said?
Yeah, you have to get across the other side to get to the path that you're seeing the blood goes down.
Do we happen to have a rope?
Did anybody bring a rope with them on vacation?
I see.
Nope, Sybil left that back at the room.
I have a
How
rope.
far is it across?
So I have a rope. It's
5 feet. 5 feet to get to the other side.
Oh,
yeah, and
that's no big deal.
I have rope.
Oh,
If you.
yeah. I was going to say, I can have someone tie the rope onto me and I'll go in and see how deep it is. That way,
It's 5 feet. Just jump over it.
yeah, I could. But if I fall in the water, I don't want to die.
I hand you the
Alright, I'll
rope.
try jumping.
I pass
And take
with
a
the
bit
rope
of a
when I just
run.
hear the word rope.
Take a bit of a run. You're literally standing on. Well, I guess you could take a couple of steps down the hall that goes to the right, and then take a running start to get a jump across.
If I don't do a running start, am I going to have to roll this with disadvantage?
I doubt it. Not unless the ceiling's low.
Well, I am wearing pretty heavy armor. That's the only.
Not so much that it's.
How tall are you?
I believe I'm about 6 foot.
Yeah, he's 5'11". So yeah,
You said-
the ceiling here is about 7 foot.
okay, so I can do it without cracking my head off the ceiling.
Especially if you duck down.
Yeah, if I like ball up when I go over. I'll try jumping
I would say
over.
the only disadvantage for a jump like that would be any potential encumbrance you have for weight.
I think I still have quite a bit of weight that I can.
Yeah,
Right,
you.
right. But are you
you're-
encumbered though?
No, he's not encumbered.
Well, then no problem.
Okay, I'll try and jump the distance, and
Okay.
I'll have the rope tied around me just to help in case somebody doesn't think they can do it. They can just like shimmy across the rope.
All right, make an athletics check.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you get across pretty easily. The other side.
Is there anything I can tie the rope off onto on my side?
No, there's
Okay.
just the wall.
Yourself?
So I would. Yeah, it's still tied on me, but I just wanted to know if there was like anything to tie off onto. Okay. What is there? Can I see anything down the tunnel that I'm near?
Looking, it looks like it goes down probably about 40 feet or so, and then you see another four-way junction.
Okay. Because I do still have my shield still illuminating light.
Yes, to 20 feet.
Okay. Okay. I'll divulge that it looks like there's another split coming down this end. Is anybody else coming over?
Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's no Fantasy Grounds map, but as soon as I get home, I'm happy to start mapping and stuff.
Oh no, there will be. You just haven't reached it yet.
You haven't reached. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that right now.
No.
Okay.
I don't know if you meant for us to see that roll.
Oh no, I was trying to figure out what this was on my hotbar. I'm like, why is the D20 down here?
Okay.
I went to just clear it, but for some reason it rolled it instead.
Hey, who's next? Probably most likely Sybil.
Yeah. So, all right,
Oh,
yeah, she
she
gets
clears
across
it.
pretty easy. Their arc was next in line, so
This platform that we're on, it's still only 5 feet, correct?
yeah, it's only a 5-foot walkway on the other side. Now, mind you, there is a path going back where you were coming from on that side, as well as a path you're looking to go down.
I just wanted to know how much room we had in case somebody starts to fall, if we can all
Oh yeah,
grab
there's
them
only
or not.
a 5-foot walkway on each side.
Okay.
All right, who's in the middle? Quark. Oh yeah, you get across easy. Saul. Saul gets across, but has to brace herself against the wall as she comes over.
It's a check from the surgery center.
And Zid's the last one over there, correct?
Saul went.
Gargan.
So Zin, I think, yeah, Zin's the last one. All right. So everybody made it across. Saul had to brace herself against the wall, but otherwise, you all get across without incident and start down the path.
I would untie the rope and give it back to Gargan.
Okay.
So that he has it still. How long does this light last?
An hour.
Okay.
So yeah, continuing down the path, you get down to the next junction.
Can I roll another perception to see if I can figure out where the blood's going?
Sure. On the path straight across, continuing to go forward from where you had jumped across, to get across another one of these sewer stream patches, you do see some more blood traces there. You also see them to the path to the right that you would have to jump across as well.
So there's so far 3 paths that are showing with a blood trail, correct?
Well, no, the one you came down, but then you got to another one of these 4-way junctions.
Yep.
Continuing on straight on the other side, there's some, and then if you go jump across on the path to the right, there's also appears to be some.
So I'll turn to the others and ask. There seems to be blood that's going down 2 different paths from where we are. What would you suggest we do? Because I have no problem going down either path. It's just a 50-50 shot if we're right or wrong.
With only dark vision, can I distinguish between the blood and the moisture?
No, it's grayscale, so
the blood's roughly the same color as the tiles.
not so much the tiles, but you can't distinguish actual colors. You would see slight variations. You wouldn't be able to really tell if it was the color of a patch of slime on the ground or a patch of blood without
Gotcha.
light.
Okay.
How far can we see down these tunnels? Not that far, right?
Well, your light goes 20 feet. So in Drakei, you can see 20 feet. Sybil's right behind you, so she can see about 15 feet. Derark's behind her, so he can see about 10 feet of actual light. Bark can see about 5 feet in front of in Drakei.
Pretty much all I see is just tunnel.
Yeah, you see tunnel all three directions. From what you can see, it's the path continuing to go forward appears to be more like droplets of a trail, whereas to the right it is a large puddle of blood.
Would Derek be able to tell how fresh it is with his survival check? Or put an investigation out and the blood be able to tell us that?
Well, that type of investigation would be like trying to do a chemical analysis of it, which that's not really something he's proficient in. The only one that might be able to do that would be Gargan or Zin, because both of you, I believe, are trained in medicine. Oh, sorry,
So am I.
you're trained. Gargan trained in medicine. In Drakei, you are as well.
Yep.
Okay. And yeah, Zin's not trained, but she was working basically doing medical aid when she was in Alverzin the last time, so she'd be able to try and make some type of assessment of it. In Drakei, you'd have to get across to go and check it to try and figure that out, though. It's not something you can really do from like spotting from a distance.
And okay. So the one to my right you said is the most blood, right?
Yeah, it's more like a large puddle.
Right. I'm gonna jump across and check it out.
Okay. Athletics check.
Athletics. Please don't fall in the water. Oh, I'm gonna fall in the water. And I didn't take the rope.
You do fall into the water. It is.
Can I throw the rope to him real fast? It's still in my hand.
It is about 8 feet. So you plunge just below the water. Yeah, you can try and toss on the rope before the current takes him away, but he is definitely going in the water.
All right. Well, I certainly throw him the rope, and I'll use Mage Hand to get it specifically to him.
Okay.
I'll grab the rope as soon as it comes to me.
Yeah, it like literally just shoves in your hand like someone grabbed it and gave it to you.
Okay. And are you guys going to pull me out, or are you just?
And then I tell some folks to help me grab this. And we pull.
Well, I think Hercules Dwarf should be the one on the front.
Yeah, he's right there, close enough. At least if you.
Yeah, he's right behind Gargan, isn't he?
Well, Sybil was technically right behind him. Sybil was right behind Andriki. and then Derek was behind her. But yeah, so that'd be just a strength check, I think, to heave you out of the water.
You want me to do a strength check to see if I can still hold on to it?
Actually, while waiting for him to do this, I need you to make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Because you're trying to hold on to a rope and swim in armor in 8 feet of water. So yeah, the current does dip you a little bit, but Derek just yanks you out anyway and just sort of plunks you back onto the floor here.
Thanks for that. Anybody else want to give it a go?
I'll volunteer.
Which one are you going to, Zen? The one I was trying to get to, or one of the other ones? Or the other one, sorry.
Yeah, I'll try to go to the one that you tried to go to.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna say take the rope and toss it towards him.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
For real.
Somebody else going first.
No, you make it across. You sort of slip in the puddle of blood when you get on the other side and flop onto your ass, but otherwise, you made it across.
And what can you tell from the blood?
Perception,
Make a-
right?
It'll be a medicine check. Okay. Well, down here in the cold sewer, you can definitely. There's still a little bit of heat from this, so you can tell the blood is definitely maybe not completely fresh, but it is definitely newer. You would also note now that you're up this far and actually have a light source. There almost seems to be two different types of blood here. Either that or it's like new blood that was sort of starting to dry over older blood that was already there.
Of course, I would share the information with the other party members.
I'll probably turn to Garg and ask him, how far can your owl go from you down that tunnel if we wanted to investigate it without physically going down?
Yeah, I think it's 100 feet. He'll be able to fairly
Yeah, he
silently
can
get down there and
move 100 feet, but he has 60 feet movement per round.
that's true. Unless he dashes. Which he certainly can.
Yeah.
The real question
You're
is,
sending him to fly. You're sending him to fly by there. it's going to basically see a whole lot of gray. Varying shades of gray here and there. You can see slight texturing where some of the moss was growing out, but beyond that, it's a whole lot of gray. You do see.
By a whole lot of gray, do you mean
Why-
it just continues
why-
on and on?
Well, it's because it's grayscale. There's no coloring, so he flies through one of these T junctions again and goes straight, and he sees another. Basically, the way you would see this, it really would seem like the entire sewer system is it's just entirely set in these T junctions that, for the most part, seem to run. At first, it seemed alternating, but now you're not sure if it's alternating or random, and you're not sure how far it would cut to the right and left, different distances. But you'd say it's probably about 20 to 30 feet at least. Some of them 40 or more feet long before you hit another intersection. Basically, to make your way through, if you're just, but he, Zin, what you would also notice is beyond that giant puddle, you do not see a trail of blood leading down the tunnel you hopped across to. But one thing you would know is if you were traveling on this side, you technically could probably go too wide with walking the 5-foot path on each side of the water. To not have yourselves quite spread so single file thin.
If I asked Sybil, would she know anything about the sewers? That would be helpful.
Yeah, she would be able to tell you that normally, and you would know this from the last time you were here, they would have normally entered from one of the entrances further north into the slums, and that you remember you came across that weird, almost 100-foot alcove that was basically a tent city.
Yep.
But down further this way, as you start getting closer to the western gate and more towards the center of the city, it does sort of just branch off, and she basically say is under the slum, they basically took care of cleaning this out a lot because they lived there. Down in the Southern Grace district, it is heavily cared for because the rich people can't stand the smell of the sewage. And the rest of the city is just sort of, some of it's more cared for than others. This section appears to be just let things go. But beyond that, a lot of the city is just this. These T-junction sections that just connect and would be the pathways for the water going up into other buildings and coming down out to dump sewage.
But she's also basically saying that we probably should be heading east.
Yeah, it's... When you first hopped across and you turned left, that would have put you facing east, and then you went across and there was more of this trickling line. The trickling line definitely indicates movement, whether it was going towards that sewer grate or fleeing from it deeper in, whereas the big puddle is most likely something that happened in that spot.
And the owl basically saw just an almost never-ending series of branch point.
more or less, that's what
Branch point.
the gist of what he'd be able to discern from it.
And he went in what direction?
He would have been traveling east.
So he went east. So I don't know. Maybe we're getting a sense that we're going to need to, find a purposeful direction. Like, is there maybe a survival check or something that needs to happen to maybe follow some sort of track, if you will, as opposed to
Well,
endless
tracking is
random teas.
investigation.
No, tracking would be survival.
Which we would have to have Derek go over there to see if he can see
Yeah.
any footprints or anything.
Yeah.
with
Who has the
survival
best
check.
survival? Maybe we just try to see if there is an indication of, at the moment, we expect we would want to see signs of somebody captured, being dragged somewhere, or that type of activity, or carried somewhere, or recent
Derek
foot tracks.
probably got the
So-
best survival out of all of us.
Yeah, I think I have a +3 on it.
And does
that's
anyone have-
probably-
And he's
I think
proficient
you're
in
the
it.
only one proficient.
And does anyone have
I think
guidance?
that's true.
Does anyone have guidance as a cantrip?
No, I don't believe so.
Nope.
Okay. Is there a second person who can help him?
Does Soul have her?
Oh
Bardic
yeah, Jack of all
inspiration,
trades, right?
No, Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, and maybe Jack of all trades to do a help.
Yeah, she could help and grant Derek advantage.
You want to do that, Soul?
Yeah, and if inspiration, because I have a sense this would be an important role.
So I haven't done Bardic Inspiration out of battle yet, and I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Do I just say I do it?
Well, we also
Yeah,
need to get Derek over there, so he needs to make the
Yeah,
jump.
you just you would just state that you are because it's I don't remember if he has to Bardic Inspiration, did it seen or heard? I can't remember.
I'm looking at now.
So I'm not
making sure it works on
proficient
ability.
in athletics yet, but I've been training in it.
Within 60 feet they can hear you. So just it's inspiring words or musical ambiance that
Yep, it'll work on ability checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll work on ability checks.
Yeah.
All right, then I give Bardic Inspiration, I guess.
All right.
And you guys were saying
So-
I need to get over somewhere. So I don't
Yeah.
have athletics as proficient, but it is one of the skills I was.
Yeah, so you can
taking.
still make an athletic check. It's just going to be just a straight strength mod of, so it's still a decent check for you.
Yeah.
Basically, just don't roll a 1. Actually, with Bardic Inspiration, you're saving that for your survival check. But yeah, just don't roll a 1 on your athletics check.
Oh, gotcha. That's easy enough.
I was like waiting for you to say that, and then.
I mean, there's always that. You're never wrong. All right.
But yeah,
so-
you jump across, you're good. So yeah, make your survival check,
and you said
and you can
let's
add
see.
the D6 for Bardic Inspiration. And you can make the survival check with advantage because Saul was helping.
Survival. Add advantage, and then roll a d6 to go with that.
Oh.
A 20.
Gargan, you said it was important. Apparently, I agree.
Perfect. So
All right,
29. Well done.
So yeah, you
You pretty much could see footprints on the other side of the
Yeah, I
planet.
was gonna say
at this
all I
point.
can picture is Dorf looking down the pathway, just staring really hardly.
So essentially rolled a 30.
you would note with that freaking ridiculous 29, judging by the blood that you've been following, this appears to be the path that was leading up to that grate that you came in. Considering how you've been following it, it'd be safe to say this is probably Marissa's. And so whatever happened, there was definitely something that happened on the other side over there, but she clearly came directly from the east here. You're not sure how far or how many of these you're going to have to go down, but you have not seen a lack of blood. And in fact, it seems to be getting slightly larger globs as you follow it. So you're under the impression that this is definitely where she came from.
Okay, I will let the party know that I think it's from Marissa and that this is probably the direction she came from.
Okay. And
Okay,
again,
so
like I said, are you staying single file, or is one group going on one side of the water and one group on the other side?
what do you guys think?
Well,
I think we should be in two lines.
yeah,
It might be easier to help the others if we're across than way behind, right?
So
Yeah,
Sybil would have to
just-
stay within great react to the light.
So I'll take one of the middles, I suppose.
Who was that? Durgan? Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
assume the
also
middle
need
thing will be
Durgan, you might
will
have
be
to
the
swap
water.
Derek up front.
And
Zin to put a healer on the other side. So Saul, you'd probably be over with Sybil.
Yeah, probably.
So Quark, are you just bringing up the rear then at that point?
Yeah, I suppose I can.
Okay.
so as far as that survival, what we learned is that most likely what we're seeing is Marissa's blood as she escaped, but
Yes.
we didn't see any signs of when anyone was brought down or
Beyond the giant puddle that Zin sort of landed in, no.
okay, so this was her. Best we could tell, this was simply her escape route, not necessarily the route that the baddies take to go in and out, etc.
No, but this is definitely where she escaped from,
She
which would
escaped
imply she did encounter whatever down here that attacked her.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In my mind, I'm just thinking. I was hoping to find like sort of where they would drag the victims in, and it doesn't seem like this is that. Doesn't seem like this is that location.
Yeah.
That she sort of randomly found this and got out.
Well, remember, she did say she followed something into the sewer. So if she came out the same way she went in, then yeah, this is the path then that she took to get in there as well.
Okay. And why do we think she went in to look for her? To look
Because
for
she
the
said
others?
that
Or?
before she passed out.
All right.
I would say this is probably our best bet to go down
Sure.
this tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, so can I get everyone to make an athletics or acrobatics check just to get a group check to travel the rest of the way down this tunnel way? I only have to roll for Sybil now, right?
Oh, look at Gargan with that athletics check. Or no, that's just acrobatics.
Okay. All right, yeah. So you guys easily coast your way through the next couple of intersections. Okay.
I would say I would probably be keeping my eye out for any more blood trails or anything. Because I can't see whoever attacked or got away unscathed.
All right. Let me see here. So yeah, you get through another one of these T junctions before you notice a slightly longer path that led south, but since you were trying to travel to the east, that would actually work. There. Finally, where is it? There. All right. Do all of you see the map now?
No.
One has not popped up yet.
Okay.
I just clicked that, find where I was at on the map.
Click that
Yeah.
little stamp thing.
Yeah, if you go on your character sheet right next to your token, you'll see Find on Map, and that should load you onto it.
Yes, it is seen.
Oh, Zin's still showing as a corpse, by the way.
Hey, Zach, why is she showing as a corpse? Oh, I had to remove her death saves. And then leave her token off, and then add her back, and she should be. Different way and see if it gets rid of that. Get her back. Re-add the effect of. Okay, All right, Zen. Now, if you click on your character sheet, you should be able to do the find on map, and it should load you to the map.
Yep, perfect. Got it.
Okay. And name Dracii. There we go. Your light spell is now active on you, Derek. Or Dracii, I should say. All right. So yes. Going forward, you do the four of you on the top northern half of the water. Your path continues to go straight. After about 20, 30, about 35 feet, you come to an intersection that goes south for the group that's on the southern side of the water.
Do I notice anything when we get to that T? As far as path of travel, as far as what we're following that blood trail. Does it go more along the water, or does it hang right here? Because that would be whether we try to explore down that way or continue on.
At this intersection, basically, you see splatters along the wall to the north. You see splatters along this corner, plopped around the ground. Pretty much this entire thing looks to have blood that was sent every which way.
Jeez. So, do we go straight, or do we want to explore this T?
No, we need to check both.
I'd say any of us on my side would have to leap across the water and to go down that right side. If we go straight, then all of us are still going the same direction.
Basically, just need whoever has the light source to go like about 20 feet down one hallway and then 20 feet down the other to see where the obvious path is.
Well, right now, Dracii is the only one with a light source.
I mean, is my dark vision worth a shit in down here or no?
Not for tracking blood.
Not for tracking blood, but
Hey, let's see.
I'll go the 20 feet down this path to see if there's any blood. Would I be able to see? Yeah, straight. Would I be able to see if there's any on the other side as well, or?
With your light source, yeah, this entire corner where that hallway goes south is just, there is multiple blood splashes in all directions from it.
When I was walking past the T joint here, or path, Did it look like any blood was going down there as I was walking past, or?
Like down to the south, or
Yeah,
straight
like
where you? Straight.
not straight. Like if I would have come, I don't know. Can you? I would have like right there. Like would I've seen blood
Oh
around
yeah,
that
yeah.
area?
There is blood all over that area.
And you said there's some like all over this area here, right?
Well, all over the area you just walked through, there is some small traces of blood down that way too, from what you could see up to 20 feet.
Okay.
Do we need more than one light source? Possibly.
It wouldn't hurt.
Okay. I pull out one of my torches and light it with a whetstone. Or not the whetstone. Where's my? Do I have that in my? Yeah, my tinderbox, so I can get my torch lit.
Gargan?
No, Drac.
Yeah,
Drac.
as he was like, yeah, as he was saying, I pull out my the whetstone and stuff. I just poof little firebolt onto the torch.
Okay.
I'm like, sorry.
I guess our best bet would have Derek go down there and see if there's a lot more blood going down. Like probably a little bit further than I went down, probably.
I would probably go. If I start going down there, I'll probably go about halfway between where we are in that small opening, because I'd probably start seeing that coming up, looking for signs of the blood trail. So what, about 15 feet in?
All right. So 15 feet around the corner?
Yeah. Either there or the next block. Yeah, it's about that. Yeah.
Okay. So as you turn the corner and get there,
And if I notice anything, I would either, if it's something small or minute, I might ask Gargan to send his owl. If not, I might just throw my torch down the way to get a better view of whatever's down there. Because what?
well, with your light source, you now can see exactly what's there. You see a swarm of rats crawling over each other as they turn and see you.
Oh, nice.
Rats.
Well, I think I know caused the blood injury. How big would you say the swarm is? Are we talking dozens or more than dozens of rats?
Definitely dozens. They crawling all over each other take up a space of about 5 feet by 5 feet. Well, but 5 feet by 5 feet wide by about 3 feet high.
Definitely use some magic around here.
Yep. All right. Are we?
Or a hammer.
Initiative.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All right.
All right. Zen and Andriki are the only two left to roll.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me just roll that for you.
All right. Quark. That's what. All right, you're up.
I'm moving. How wide is that hallway?
It's the pink is the flooring, so it's 5 feet on either side, and that middle is about 5 feet. Actually, about there, it's probably about only 3 feet wide for the waterway that goes down that path.
Not sure where I should end up. I'll just go there for now. Let me know if I need to roll acrobatics for that.
No, I had you guys make your group check, so you're good for your first movement across the water here. So from there, yeah, you'd be able to see the gray swarm of rats now from there.
So basically just reacting to Darok's ick.
Yeah. Other than your movement, anything else you're doing there?
Other than I'm like, seriously, rats. Kind of quelling a subconscious need to immediately attack. Being feline and all.
Okay. So you can't really reach from there. So are you doing a dash, or what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm going to hold.
You're gonna hold.
Are,
Okay.
are our weird status things still in effect then?
What weird status things?
If he's still
I'm the
like
only
that?
one left.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, your invisibility went, and Drake's wings crawled back into his body.
Okay, just wanted to check since he was still Cap.
All right.
Alright, so
Enrique.
I'm going to probably move back here to be able to jump. So move here and then jump across.
Okay.
So you'll need an athletics check, I take it?
Nope. Like I
Okay.
said, your first movement across the water is covered by the group check I had you guys make earlier.
I still can move, 2 more?
I think so, yeah.
Would I be able to get beside Derek, or...
Yeah, you could squeeze in there.
Yeah, he's kind of hogging the whole hall there.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll keep my shield up so the light's shining right on the rats.
Oh, is
Oop,
there
did you
any
see that?
particular significance to the purple borders on the wall?
Those are walls.
Okay.
So I'm like right up
Basically,
tight
just
against the
stand them
wall.
out with some thickness.
Gotcha.
And I'll probably just ready my mace to hit a rat if it comes near me.
Okay. Next up, Derek.
Okay then.
You know, I am gonna throw my torch to try to deter the rats, but I don't think it's gonna do it. Well, maybe not. What can I do? I don't think I had a thing of. I guess I do have 5 torches. I take out a second torch and light it so I can throw the torch that's lit to try to keep the rats at bay.
All right. Make a dex check.
Just the ability roll.
Yep, just straight up dexterity.
Not trying to hit the rats. I want it to be like in front, the square in front of them.
Okay. Yeah, you chuck it over that way and lands in front of them with a little scatter. Some sparks go up off of it, but they don't seem deterred.
You know, one can try.
Drikia, where are you trying to move there?
I was just trying to move the map around a little bit. It doesn't
Okay.
want to do it right now because we're in combat.
Okay.
Use the little gold mappy thing in the corner.
All right. So is that your turn, Derek?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand fast to try to hold a line till the casters can get around the corner to try to blast at this thing.
Okay. Zen, you're up.
Can I scoop past Gargan, or is there not enough room for me? I have to take my headset. Hang on.
I mean, technically, you can move through the space of an ally.
Yeah, that's what I was
As
going
long
to
as
say.
you don't land in it. So,
What? Yes. Okay. So, I would like to squeeze past him and maybe go to about there.
well, that's in the middle of a wall. Oh, wait, never mind.
I was gonna say it's right behind Andraki, so if
Okay.
I'm in a wall, he's in a wall.
So,
And
you did the weird pathing where you just did like the straight arrow movement instead of going to the corner and then down.
oh,
So it had you literally cutting straight through the wall.
sorry, my bad.
All right.
And since everybody else is kind of hanging tight, I'm gonna hang tight too. Gonna follow suit.
Okay.
Okay.
Saul, you're up.
So I'm not gonna cross because I can actually just shoot my bow down the hall, so like that should be good enough.
Okay. Yep. That'll get you up there. So,
But wait, would Derek be in the way?
Nope.
nope.
No? Okay.
You can move through allies, not enemies.
Ah, okay. Then I'll just shoot my longbow then. Wait, sorry, is it the damage dice or the roll that has to be landed on the opponent?
It's the attack roll that needs to hit the opponent.
No, I mean like the dice, the literal dice in the game.
Attack dice have to
Go to. I think the damage will automatically apply to it if you hit the. opponent.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay.
So yeah, you can just drag your damage dice right onto the token for the rats, and
Oh wait, that's the wrong one, but same damage, so. I grabbed the wrong.
You threw your rapier at them.
I was aiming for the longbow, but I grabbed the wrong one. The same numbers
what she
apply,
did-
though.
okay, that's
She
what I
took
wanted to say.
Instead of grabbing an arrow, she grabbed the rapier and shot it.
So yeah, you draw back, sort of angle over Derek's head, and the arrow goes just zipping past him into this swarm, and you watch as 2 or 3 of the rats go flying out of the pile, strung up like a shish kebab, but beyond that, they are still a pretty big group.
Anyone want bardic inspiration? No? Then that's my turn.
Sybil's up.
Sybil's controlling him.
There we go. I believe that's. Actually, she will bonus action dash down there. And then. Take a slash into the rat. Hacks away, slashing away another batch of them, smattering against the wall, but they are, yeah, they're still there. Gargan, you're up.
All right, we'll move to here. And
Okay.
and fire off a firebolt at the swarm.
Okay. So yeah, you arc that firebolt in, and it.
Yeah, not very much, but wearing them down.
Yeah. Watch as a large chunk of them just sort of burns up. They're definitely starting to look a little beat up. At least what? Well, their numbers have at least been dwindled a ways. The owl.
Well, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll do the help action and try to distract the rats from the next attack,
Okay.
and then fly out of the way.
All right.
So what little movement it has left, it'll be just to get out of the reach of the swarm.
So back to about there, I think.
Yeah,
Okay. The rats are up.
in the air, but yeah.
So you watch the remaining ones just sort of lunge at and try and Sybil and snapping their jaws. They don't actually get through and deal any damage. Can't seem to get through her armor. And are they going to move at all? Yeah, they'll take a quick step to the side there. But otherwise, the end of the turn. Top of the order, Quark. Oh, this is going to be bad.
And advantage on your attack roll.
And with a I attack.
Oh, God. So, yeah, she watches the fluffy purple blur charges up and just goes feral on these rats. Make your attack roll.
You have advantage on it.
Do I?
Yeah, from the help action.
Oh, okay.
That'll hit.
It may not have gotten applied to the creature.
No.
Yeah, I mistargeted.
All right. So, yeah, you
Now,
charge
with this cat
in.
form, would it be slashing versus bludgeoning, or does that matter for the swarm?
Actually, I believe it is. One sec.
Despite being feline, I'm still a monk.
Yeah.
I haven't specifically taken a battle style that does slashing.
Didn't know if your form gave you claws, per se,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
and if it would be advantageous to you or not.
Nope, no claws. It's technically he does have them, but not enough that they would count as slashing or piercing. It doesn't change it. Plus, the way he knows how to attack, he's still balling up his paw into a fist.
And it looked like on one of the attacks they were resistant to maybe slashing. Let's see what was Yeah, the short sword was partially resisted, so I don't know if that's piercing or slashing.
The short sword. Oh yeah, actually, your bludgeoning hit would also have only done. Who
I think
was it
the
that
damage reduction
mistargeted?
is because of the swarm.
Yeah, it's piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. All physical damage is reduced. So actually, yes, they would be.
Sorry about that.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have reminded him.
All right.
Hey.
There we
Well,
go.
I did try to target it. I just clicked on the square above it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, bonus attack. If it's still
Yeah.
there.
Oh, it's still there. Yeah. Yep, that'll hit. So yeah, you charge through with your first one, bat away a bunch of them as they just sort of flop across the wall and drop dead. Few more. There is not a lot of rats left here in this. Well, we'll still call it a swarm, but it is not looking like a whole lot of them. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't use
Good.
keys, so I don't get the third attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Not about to use key on rats.
Oh, you rolled your damage before your hit?
Yeah, I kind of clicked in
It's alright,
between.
it does hit. The damage is already there, though, now, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, you smash through with your mace, and a few more of them just go flying off the pile. A couple zip over Quark's head as they slam into the wall behind him. Don't think you have a bonus action.
Not unless I want to cast a spell.
Okay. Derek, you're up.
I packed my. That's my warhammer.
So yeah, you have all three of your hand axes and your crossbow. And apparently your warhammer.
The
You
only thing
just
I
left
have.
the battle axe back at is not listed as being with you.
Right, because it's my backup weapon, so I don't pack it when I need extra weight capacity. Actually, I think I'm gonna use the hand axe because I know it's got magical properties, which might help with the swarm.
So that hits, so roll.
Oh, that's nice. I chose wisely.
Yeah. You watch as the axe just cleaves through forehand and then backhand to finish off the last of them, and the swarm of rats is dissipated.
So you cleave through the rats, and then your axe smiled at you or something?
Apparently.
It was affirming that
You
they were
chose
dead.
wisely.
Gave a wink and a thumbs up.
Doesn't start making noise. We're good.
I mean, it is the one axe we found in the one hunt
Where
that we had.
where the lightning beasts were.
Yeah. So who knows?
All right. What is the next course of action?
Does it look like the rats are the thing that caused the injury to Marissa?
Trying to think if you actually really examined her or just tried to heal her.
I tried to heal her. I don't think anyone actually examined her. Because
I mean,
we
it's
were.
hard to say. It's well,
I
let's
think
see
we
here.
were more focused being hot on the trail of the people that did it to her and finding the missing people.
Yeah, it's also she did say that she had found whatever did it. So unless you think this pile of rats was dragging off grown men and children,
So these rats just look like normal rats, correct?
yes, there was just a lot of them.
Okay, I just didn't know if there was like some slight mutation or
No,
something
there
like
was
that.
a whole lot of rats.
Is there like anything of interest around, like bones or anything that they would have been trying to pick clean?
Could you confirm that?
I can confirm that. Make a perception or investigation check.
I'm gonna have to go with perception. That's my better skill.
You do find a pile of clothing. Seems to be discarded old dirty clothes that they had been possibly living in.
What size clothing?
For the most part, medium-sized creatures, you would guess. Few objects that might be for smaller creatures.
Let's say adult or children's clothing.
Mostly it's chewed through in tattered rags, so it's hard to tell exactly what it was, but based on the size of some of the shreds that are left, maybe a mix. You do also find
Probably caused too much blood to be able to tell if it's got blood on it. It's probably got rat's blood.
$55 copper pieces amidst the tatters of clothing and one cloak that has remained intact. Embroidered with silver and gold thread.
I'd probably bring that to Gargan to do an Arcana check on it because it's weird that it's still fully intact.
Yeah, I can. We got 10 minutes to spare. I can do a formal detect magic on it.
Or show it to Sybil and see if she recognizes it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'd probably show it to Sybil first because she might be like, "What the fuck?"
Well, I'll start the ritual while you're showing it around.
Where is the party?
I'd say we probably wait to detect it until we get back to the surface.
But if it can help us as we're going farther down, that's
It's true. But do we want to spend 10 minutes sitting in one spot of the sewers?
yeah. So Sybil's not going to want to wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be looking to see if I could pick up Marissa's trail of blood past where the rat swarm was, so right where we're standing. I'd continue down a couple more feet.
You have your torch still, right?
I have a second one. The other torch is underneath Sybil.
Has it gone out?
That one's gone out. It's been trampled over now by like 3 people.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it would still be lit. I'd be like, Sybil, pick it up. And we have more light.
I mean, if it's salvageable, we could pick it back up and light it off with the torch I kept in my hand.
How many
It
torches
also
do you have?
landed on the damp ground, so
It would eventually take back off.
Derek, how many torches do you have?
I had 5. Just in that backpack.
So if we really wanted Sybil to have a torch, we could give her one.
Yeah.
But that might cause her to, like, leave us more. March on by herself without one of us controlling the light.
okay.
Oh damn! How'd Quark end up all the way down there?
Well, while you guys were looking
down
through the
there to
clothing, he
scout.
just charged down the hall.
I moved down there to scout to see if there was any other creatures.
Are you looking like down the hall to the right, or sorry, down the hall to your left, or straight?
Well, eventually both, but
yeah, you do see what your what is your vision there? Dark vision 60. Okay.
And I'd be making my way down that way if he had already taken off. So I just wasn't trying to leave the party. I didn't realize he had moved.
Does Sybil recognize Cloak?
Sybil does not recognize the cloak.
Okay, good. I'd probably... Yeah, it'd be best to wait on that Arcana check. I'll probably just stuff it in my backpack for now.
Okay. You don't see anything in either direction up to 60 feet, Quark. You would see that there is clearly a waterway, and actually a much longer waterway to the south than what you've encountered so far down through the sewers. This one is about 15 feet across.
Okay.
And you would hear a slightly louder rushing of the water as you've gotten a little closer to it.
No other movement though,
Not that you see, no.
or here.
Mm, no. Not over the sound of the water, at least. There's no definitive permeating sound that you would recognize.
So I turn back and I'm like, seems to be clear.
We move back towards the rest of them in order to light at least Gargan's way, because I think everybody else behind us has dark vision, and let them know
Okay.
everything that we found in so far.
So if somebody can bring up the light, we can try to pick up the trail again.
Well, Derek has the torch. That's why I'm going to head back with my
Derek has the
shield.
torch, and Andrakiai's shield is still lit.
And as we collect things back together and that searching, how much time passed since the rats were killed?
Yeah, we'll say 5 minutes.
I look up and I say, in 5 minutes, the ritual will be done.
Sybil going to wait the 5 minutes?
Let us find out.
Well, I'm going to be helping people get across. I think
Get
Soul's
across
Guild-
where?
Oh, wait, no. I don't have to worry about that. We're
Soul's the
all
only
gonna
one to get across, and she can get across without exerting any extra effort.
I'm just going to kind of light our area around us, just in case something's trying to sneak up on us.
Okay.
So I'm back,
So-
like, right beside Gargan.
And Quark, you're charging down again.
It's 5 minutes.
Give me a perception check, and
Derek has not even moved.
whereas Sybil has charged down and she sees somebody else has already moved. Clark, with that, you across the waterway into that hallway see appears to be an area just covered in hay, piled up on the floor with a man-sized shape can be seen imprinted in the hay, as if somebody had recently been using it as a bed.
Okay,
With
To my
that,
left and right then?
Is that in that alcove all the way to the south, or?
Yeah. With that, you also would notice to your left,
So further east?
yeah, further east, you would have noticed the faint sound of what sounds like a woman crying.
So I turn back and just say, there's someone over here. Sybil.
And in that instant, Sybil is
As soon as he approaches, I'll start heading towards the left.
all right. 20, 30. Is it 35 or 40 feet your movement?
35.
Okay, that's what I thought. As you move down there, the sound of this crying gets louder.
But I don't see anybody yet.
No.
Sorry, I just wanted to put myself where I wanted to go.
We probably should regroup if we're gonna do this. I could abandon the. If it hasn't been 10 minutes, obviously, I think we'll abandon it.
Yeah, it has not been 10 minutes.
All right. Well, when I get wind that there's somebody crying, even though it might be a trap, I
Didn't
kind
say that. I just said I found somebody.
of, I kind of go like, crap, and give up on the detect magic ritual and start going with the other folk.
All right.
So, can we catch up to them somehow? Or?
Yeah.
It would only take you a few seconds.
Yeah.
Who's that, Gargan?
Yeah, I'm just making my way over to. I assume we're all gonna be together.
It'll probably take you about 20 seconds to get to where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I'd probably follow as well.
Then we get down there. Drake, I would get down there. The owl would follow its master, which I think got to there. No, got around the corner. Saul, you would get to be about there by this point. Okay.
Since I have survival, I would take a moment to study the hay, basically betting that that
Well,
quirk.
that's you'd have to
Good luck
jump
with that.
across the water, jump across the 15-foot waterway.
Oh, gotcha. How swift is it flowing?
It is definitely moving swifter here than it was back where you were. There is definitely a rapid sensation to the water here.
Do I think I could swim across it, or best not to try?
In your armor, no, not like.
Yeah.
We sold the swimming gloves, right?
Yes.
Would
Too bad I don't have my climbing bag with me.
would seeing through the owl's eyes let me make some form of check?
Yeah. If you want to have the owl fly over there, you could try and make a perception check.
Or investigate
Owl
it?
flies over and you see a pile of hay that looks like it's been used as a bed.
Right. I have it return.
And
I don't know why my distances are coming up in meters.
One sec, I think. Let me go to. I think I forgot to turn off my meters and kilometers extension that I was working with. I will be sure that it's off for next time to not confuse people. But yes, Quark. With your dark vision, you would notice along the water edge there, where the opening breaks to the north again. You watch as a mist begins to swirl and roll north from the water. And an incorporeal image of a young woman appears kneeling at the water, seemingly not sure if she doesn't notice you or if she just isn't concerned of you. Her eyes dart back and forth from the right to left down the tunnel, seemingly frightened. Watch as a sudden spasm seizes over her, and she doubles over in agony, falls onto her back, and begins to cry louder and louder. After a moment, she looks up and sees you. A scowl of hatred etched on her face as she rises and begins to walk towards you, hands outstretched.
Oh, like a banshee.
Okay, what'd I miss?
Was that you that just got back?
Yes.
Yeah. Your hair might be turning a little white.
An incorporeal figure of a woman was kneeling by the water that sort of rose out of a mist that came off of the water. You heard the crying that you had heard get louder and louder. She looked around frightened, then fell over on the ground spasming before her eyes turned to you. A scowl across her face of pure hatred, and she turned, hands outstretched towards you. And you are now in initiative.
Just me personally?
Just you for now. So roll first, and then Derark. How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Nope, she's just out of it. Oh, the owls is something ridiculous, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's got almost like 100 feet or something like that, doesn't it?
120. Okay. Are you actually sharing your vision with the owl, though?
What's that? No, when no, right now I'm not. It was only to look at the it was only to look at that hate when we're like matching or in combat and all that, it's just me.
Okay.
Yeah. And I warn the folks that if it's what I think it might be, we may want to try to stay 30 either 30 or 60 feet away.
You don't know that it's there yet. He heard
I don't
this
know that's
crying
there
and-
yet, so
Yeah.
I don't say anything.
Yeah. So
it's got its hands outstretched to me with a look of hatred, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna wait for it to react.
Okay. As it hovers above the ground and flies towards you.
Appearing to attack or
Well, you'll find out now. Oh, yeah, Gargan, you wouldn't be in initiative yet.
Then just like I didn't say anything, I didn't roll.
Okay. So yeah, it's just this thing and Quark for this round, and then anybody that's down there, if you're hollering out that you now see this, which you would at the end of the round, everyone else will then come into initiative. Okay. So first things first. First things first, it's going to take a swing at you, Quark. That'll hit.
wow.
As it lays a hand on you and you feel your very essence wither away. And who can see it right now? So the only ones that can see it right now are Quark, Derark, and Gargan.
That's not
Correct.
good.
I need the three of you to make wisdom saves.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay. So, two things happen from this. Quark, you passed, right? You got, like, I think a decent save.
Assuming this ghost is not too high level.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's however, Gargan and Derart, the two of you are frightened. And additionally, Derart, you rolled the 1, right?
Yep.
All right. So the two of you are frightened. Quark, you're fine. Derark, you also just aged 20 years.
Well, that sucks. But I'm a dwarf,
Yikes.
so that's okay.
How old are you right now?
Well, he just
55,
went from
so
55 to 75.
that's gonna put
And what's
me.
your lifespan?
Dwarves are fairly long lifespan,
300.
so I'm still very young. I mean, I'm still a young adult.
That took almost a tenth of your lifespan away.
It could have been a lot worse if it was Gargan.
Say, if
Or me.
don't fill it with some saving throws. Like, then you don't have to worry.
That damn near would have killed me.
Wow.
All right. I think that's the that's the end of its turn.
Basically went from my 20s to my 30s in a matter of a second.
Which would be highly painful.
Okay. So, Spark, you're up. Oh god, I already know what you're doing.
The other two of us need to make initiatives. Since
Yeah, as soon as his turn's done, it'll be everyone making initiative.
gotcha.
So yeah, you unleash your radiant salutation, unleashing this ball of radiant energy into the incorporeal figure and deal your damage. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Not too bad.
It's enough. Okay.
Apparently, I can't directly target the ghost because I hovered over it for both of those.
You can't?
No, I mean,
No,
I
it
took
can't.
the dice. Okay. It didn't say it
It can't.
specifically damaged the ghost, though.
Maybe,
No, it doesn't show the
yeah.
damage for some reason.
Oh, even if he does it in the combat tracker?
Maybe if you do it in the combat tracker instead, but yeah, the damage has already been applied. So yeah,
I don't
you
even see the ghost in the
back and-
combat tracker.
Oh,
Well, that may
Is
be
that-
why I didn't target it.
there we go.
Oh, yeah,
Now
there
you're
it goes. Jeez, Quark took such a hit.
And
Yeah.
do your second effect.
Yeah.
I think you can just click it there in your actions. Yeah, there we go.
And then I'll use my bonus to disengage.
Okay. And your movement?
Trying to figure out. Really don't want to be touched by that thing again. But I'm not the kind of person who would intentionally put his friends into harm's way, if unnecessarily. Just there.
Okay.
Everybody else rolls initiative.
Everybody else rolls initiative now.
Now, quick question: without the light spell, would I have seen it? Like, does it have its own? Is it in itself glowing, if you will, or?
That's a good question, actually.
And I have my torch on me too, and I think it's in range of torch glow.
Yeah, he has a torch with him that goes out. How far does a torch go?
Don't know. You look at the
I think it's like 10 or 15 feet.
Yeah, man. 10.
20-foot radius. And dim light for another 20 feet.
So yeah, it'd be out to 40 feet. So that was definitely within range of Quark and her.
All right.
All right. That takes us to the next round. Saul, you're up.
Okay. Just gonna go there.
Okay.
Would a longbow work on them? On a ghost?
Guess you'll have to find out.
Yeah, let's find out. No, it's not gonna work either way.
Well, you're not sure if this just blew through her because it can't hit her, or if you just are a really bad shot.
I mean, I think I aimed for the head and ended up going for the wall instead.
Rapier Rider.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end it there. Clearly, this is not a good turn. Did you hear me? I said I was gonna end it there.
Yeah, I'm just checking one thing quick.
I just wanted to make sure because nothing happened after that. So.
All right. Well, that puts us at Sybil. I hate when I go backwards by accident. Okay. So she will have to use a dash action to get there. Flashes with the short sword. So that will deal stabbing it for not a whole lot, but there's the second ability. but it does flash as radiant light is also stabbed into the ghost. Or oh, they're going to be bad. Yeah, and she had to move. Okay, yeah. It's go. Sybil and Saul, wisdom saves.
Well, okay. Save, right? Not.
Save, yes. Okay. You're fine. We got a 10. What is this? AK. Sybil is now also frightened.
You're kidding.
Nope.
I missed what just happened. Oh.
It passes right through Sybil. And you watch as she is not really harmed by it. Interesting. I will have to look at why after, but okay. As it will go and yeah, it's gonna go for Quark. Quark, charisma save.
Great. Of course.
Okay.
This fight's reminding anybody of anything that's happened recently.
All right, so
So I just freeze or am I prone?
you are possessed.
I'm like the worst person in the party who could have been possessed.
No, 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 no.
Oh no.
And it's his turn next, isn't it?
No, he's actually a ways down initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be the end of its turn for now. Derark, you do not see the ghost.
I was just about to ask that. So does that mean I'm not frightened since I don't see it? Since
No, you are still frightened, but the condition of frightened that you have to move away from it. Since you don't see it, you don't have to move away from it. That said, you watched it charge through Sybil and then dive at Quark and then vanish.
Eric, you okay there, buddy?
Oh, I think we may have to pummel Quark until we may have to beat the ghost out of him. I'm afraid.
That's not what I'm concerned with.
Does Quark respond to me, and does it sound sinister, or does it sound like Quark? Because that determines what I decide to do next.
No one is coming. No one cares.
Yeah, Quark, you're not okay. Forgive me. Oh, crap. I know he took a hit. How badly hurt does Quark look?
15 out of 20.
He's looking moderately wounded.
He's got 28 and 15 got hit.
My concern is if Ghosty turns on, physically on you guys, I am fully capable of taking out the rest of the party.
I mean, I could see that. Thankfully, I'm between you and them at the moment. I'm probably the best meat shield to have between a possessed Quark and the party. Alright, well.
I don't know if we have a choice but to beat on Quark.
Oh, does that... Oh, because I'm still frightened, so I'd still have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, this is ugly.
I'm frightened, but I know it needs to be done, so he's gonna action surge.
I wonder if would grappling him help? And
Ooh, that's a good call.
although if he's able to use acrobatics to escape from the strength, then he might be good at getting out. But I just threw it out there.
I mean, I won't think of that in the moment, but so we'll go with this for now.
Yeah, I think we should just hit.
That'll hit.
He's pretty slippery.
Now, I know I'm hitting Quark, but that weapon does magic damage. I don't know how that would affect the ghost. Or if the ghost doesn't take damage while possessing somebody.
Well, all you know right now is that you slash into Quark and she just sort of stands there. But you can roll your reaffirming check.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. I was just reading it, literally. So, basically just roll it again, right?
Yeah, just roll it again and...
Nope. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Now that I'm not being forced to basically pursue, I'm going to basically stand my ground.
All right. Well, it wasn't going to be to pursue. It was actually to flee.
Well, yeah, flee. I was gonna flee towards Soul originally, but now that
Yeah.
I don't have that like impulse that I have to run away, I would be standing my ground, just kind of a little uneasy.
I'm trying to remember. It's frightened. I don't remember if you actually have to flee or if you just can't move towards it.
Can't move towards it is what the
Yeah.
status read.
Yeah. Okay.
But I
All
was
right.
gonna flee in a sense. I was gonna get away and try to regroup, but
All right. Gargan, you're up.
All right. Does the owl roll a wisdom check as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom save. So
Say, let me see it. Pull it. So it's afraid too, but it doesn't have to run. It can actually approach while it's in this form, right?
yes, as long as it can't see the ghost, it is able to do whatever.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm gonna hold. Oh, let's see. Actually, all right. So I'm gonna use something that doesn't need it to hit because I'm gonna try to get him under 28 before he has a chance to act. So the owl's turn will do the help action, but it doesn't need it for me because my thing's not going to be an attack roll.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use magic missile and hope it's enough to get him under 28. So
All right.
we'll throw 3 of these on him and see what we get. Seven. He's unconscious.
Prone and unconscious.
Can I? Let's see.
1 second.
With the third. With the
With
third.
him reaching 0.
Would the third hit the ghost in the ghost form then?
The ghost is now visible.
But I mean, would the third magic missile hit the ghost then?
You could target the ghost then, yes.
Okay.
It's beat up, but it's still there.
Yep, it's still there. I think that's all I can do. And then
at the end you turn the owl, but now that the ghost's there, the owl cannot move forward.
now the owl can't attack it anymore. Okay. But I mean, can't use its help action again.
Yeah.
But the next person, and well, I mean, I'm not sure actually. Since the owl probably did it on the. Yeah, I don't think anyone has help because the owl didn't do it on. He did it on Quark, but no one's going to attack Quark. So.
Yeah.
But at least he's down. All right, I'm gonna click here.
Okay.
It doesn't take it.
No movement.
For me, I'm not gonna run because no one's gonna be able to get through. Even if I move back a square, they're not gonna be able to do anything melee. So, yeah.
Okay.
I'll
right.
I'll stay here and
Quark.
test.
Make a death saving throw.
That's just a little die next to it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Zin, you're up.
I'm trying to figure out what to do to help. I guess it's a little too late for protection from good and evil.
Not necessarily. I mean, if you did it on yourself or on Draki, it'd protect you probably from its effects.
Yeah, but I
as
was
you move in.
more or less
Cast it on,
trying to see if we
Derek.
can, get the ghost out of Quark.
Well,
I was whoever you don't want to be possessed, put it on them.
Yeah, Derek would probably, because it's not going to try and possess,
Yeah.
as far as I can think, Quark, because he's sound. So
Mhm.
Derek, if you put it on him, then it might not be able to possess him, and it would
Right.
protect him.
Okay. I'm wondering. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to move. Let me go there, just so that I'm not blocking the way.
I should have used that. Oh well.
And then I'm going to do protection. Oh. Click. What am I clicking? There we go.
Okay.
I did click on his character, Durak, but it didn't take. Sorry.
I think if you drag the effect, the thing that looks like a little guy, like if you drag that onto Durak, it'll put all the conditions on. The disadvantage to attacks, the protection from possession, all that stuff.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay. And with that, you are technically, well, it still continues to go, because if that goes away, the immunity goes away. So you are frightened, but not affected by the condition of frightened. And up next, that's everything you're doing then, right, Sin?
That's all I can really do, to be honest.
Oh, and second. Okay, and now you are, yes, now you are out of holy water. All right, and Drakiai.
Well, first I'm going to move here.
Yep.
If I use Guiding Bolt, I have to roll that with disadvantage, or because I should be able to see this thing.
Yep, at the end of this turn, I was going to have you and Zin both roll to see if you would roll your wisdom saves before we go to the next turn.
So if I should be able to hit this thing with Guiding Bolt if it succeeds?
Yep.
Okay. Let's hope it succeeds. I did not. Oh my god, Guiding Bolt just sails right past it.
Yep.
No, what can I do?
Then keep a reminder that this is a concentration spell that you put on me, so you have to keep concentrating on it.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I can't really do much else. I don't have a bonus action other than to cast a spell, which I already did.
Yeah. All right. So Zin and Drakei, wisdom saves.
Nope, I almost grabbed the wrong one. Just give me 1 second.
All right, you're both fine.
I'd figure a cleric and a paladin are pretty wisdom heavy.
All right, and top of the turn, Saul.
So, Quark is still dying, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Can I cast Healing Word on him? And will
Yep.
that save him? Okay. And Healing Word's a bonus action too, so that's great.
Yeah.
So I want to use a second level spell slot for this, but like I'm using a mouse pad right now, so I can't like double click to use the additional dice. So I'm going to
So you want to use your second level spell slot for Healing Word?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just roll another d4 after I cast Healing Word on Quark.
Okay. Roll the other one.
That's amazing.
Was that another 7?
That's
Oh,
another
4.
4. I got 2 4s, so I got maximum heal on him. That's amazing. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, because it will still add that as well. It's going to be, or wait, is it just plus the level? 1 sec, I gotta
It's just
remember.
another dice.
Just
It
the
says
other
just
dice. You
another
don't.
dice.
Okay, yeah. Just the extra dice.
That's
Okay.
why.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Otherwise, I would
wondering
have
if you
pressed
could
just
double the
pressed double
modifier or
dice.
not. Okay.
And then I'll just use my longbow on the ghost. Hold on a second.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay.
So you watch as the arrow sort of sails through it, but you do notice that it does react, although it does sort of shrug it off a bit.
Good. All right, and I don't think I can do anything else, so that's my turn.
Okay. Sybil's up. Okay.
Remind me not to mess with Sybil. Whatever classes she's been going to, she's been kicking butt in.
Why was that? That shouldn't have been resisted. Wait.
To be honest, it's mostly her righteous poking stick.
Well, that's true, but when she rolls a 5 or a 7 and it hits, that's pretty impressive.
So another flash of radiant light, and yeah, the ghost is definitely. You notice it almost starting to flicker a bit. Uh, uh, so what can it do? Yeah, it's really only got one option. Reaches out to touch
Ooh.
Sybil and just misses. Uh,
How do we go from Sybil to the ghost?
because the ghost is third in initiative, Sybil's second.
Oh, we don't see its initiative. Got it. Okay. I was just confused.
Okay. Dirk, you're up.
Alright, so I was just reading the spell effect because I wanted to understand what's in cast on me. So it says, if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect. Does that mean I get a new saving throw, or does that mean when my wisdom saves due again to see if I'm still frightened, I get advantage?
1 sec. Let me.
It's been a while since I've...
Keep the
I think-
saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So you would have advantage then when you make the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
Except you're not affected by it at the moment.
Right. Oh, actually, 1 sec. At the end of Sybil's turn, I guess she was actually supposed to attempt to resave. And she is still frightened. Hey, Durark, your go.
I can't move closer. Can't really drag Quark out of the way either. It's just too confined. Because I can't move closer, so I can't pull him into my spot and take his spot, because I'd be going, oh wait, I'm not affected like that anymore. Would I be able to...
What do you mean you aren't affected by it?
Well,
Because you're already frightened, so you have advantage when you try and resave at the end of the turn to get out of being frightened. So
Oh,
you still
gotcha.
can't move closer.
Gotcha. So I won't be able to do that this round. I won't be able to approach it this round. So I can't do what I want to do quite yet. I don't know if I want to throw that though. I don't want to lose it. What's that? All right. I am going to use my crossbow, I guess, from this spot.
Okay.
Because my plan is I want to get Quark out of there as soon as I can do what I want to do. Okay.
And that misses and sticks into the wall.
Roger that. I am going to stay where I am because I can't approach it yet, but So to override the disadvantage, I would click advantage for my new saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay. You are no longer frightened. Gargan, you're up.
All right, we'll take another crack at it. The magic missile.
And when the first one blasts into it, the second, and as the third does, you watch as the spirit dissipates into nothing. Except for a small pile of goo that's left on the ground.
Ew.
And Gargan, you can attempt to make a new save to not be frightened.
Sure. The goo that doesn't change even when it turns to goo.
Nope.
Okay. Well then let's see what we can do here. Wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. And I know I shot the missiles like 3 times, but really what I'll be doing from here forward is just once and multiply it by 3.
Okay.
That's not going to be an issue until like level 10 or something where it becomes a big issue, but I might as well be consistent. So,
all right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to. Is Quark awake or is he still out cold?
Quark is awake. He was just, well, yeah.
No,
Incapacitated.
incapacitated simply means I can't take actions. I can still move,
Gotcha.
right?
Yes, you are no longer incapacitated though because your possession ended.
Oh, okay. I'm like, please let's not do that again.
Sorry, buddy. I had to hit you. So did Gargan.
Oh, that I don't care about. There's only one personality I want in my body.
Are you still at full health?
No, I think he's only at 17 right now, isn't
No,
he?
I'm only at 11.
Oh, 11. That's
Oh,
close.
okay. Stop!
So while I'm down, I'm just going to sit up for a moment and just meditate for a quick second to ready another radiant salutation.
Okay.
I would like
And then I'll stand up.
I can, I'd probably toss Quark my potion of healing that I have in my inventory.
Much appreciated.
Sorry, I was going to say
And
that.
I'll pop it.
Okay.
I need to remember to use my willpower ability when making Constitution and Wisdom, or well, Wisdom saves at least.
Okay, I deleted the potion out of my inventory.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
So Quark, roll 2d4.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you're back up to 19. So yeah, got done licking your wounds. What is next?
Well, what else are we going to run into down here? I don't think that's what
Actually-
got Marissa, but
I can stow the empty potion vial in my backpack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about having potions because I have spells for that.
No, but a potion vial might be worth a little
Yeah,
resale
right.
value.
Oh, the vial, like an empty vial?
Yeah.
Yeah, we never thought of that.
if one of you healer types wants to say a prayer to the goo or study the goo, go right ahead. But I think we need
Did
to.
anybody notice that
Yeah.
Sybil just took off?
Yeah.
I just
Maybe.
He gone.
I looked at the map and I'm like, wait a minute, she's not right beside the goo. Where'd she go? Sybil's on a
Almost.
mission.
She's almost outside the torch's range.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's holding her at bay.
I don't think anything's holding her at bay at this point.
I mean, I don't think she's quite brave enough to wander alone in the dark, per se. Or not that crazy, I guess.
I wouldn't put it past her being that pissed off. So yeah, I'd probably say, let's go. Let's follow.
I'm just gonna follow her.
Let's go follow Sybil. Make sure she doesn't die. Oh, okay. Is that as far as I can go? Jeez.
Oh, and for the record, somebody else gets first dibs on the next crying child.
No, it was a crying woman, so.
Is that how the ghost came about? It was like crying woman?
Yep.
Okay. I must have missed that part. I'm sorry.
We all thought it was a banshee or something coming at us.
No, we'd be dead if it was a banshee.
I was thinking at first that it was like a wraith or something like that.
and we'd be dead if it was a race too.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, that's not good.
All right. So yeah, just charging down the hall here.
And all of us without any iron or salt.
Yeah, I didn't bring any iron. Well, let me see.
I don't know if anybody's Supernatural fans here.
Not particularly, even though I did sort of grow up during when they were or when
Super
that show
popular.
was popular. Yeah. That was more a at the time women folk TV show. At least in my area.
Is anybody following Sybil?
We're all talking about Supernatural. None of us are always.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm trying to follow, but that's about as far behind her as I ended up, and I'm not gonna. Like,
I'm
run
try and
after
stick
her.
to her tail as much as possible.
Right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I lasso her with my whip and just be like, "Hey, don't leave us behind"?
Well, you got to catch up to her first.
Yeah, I was going to
that's
say.
fair.
Your whip has like what, 10 feet reach? That's about it.
But if I do a dash, I can get close, right?
You'd have to dash past everybody and knock them into the river.
Fair. Darn it.
If she really took off at a run, I could keep pace with her at least for a little while, but she would definitely outpace me eventually.
Why me? Oops.
Yeah, you keep trying to move on top of Durek.
No time for that.
Pretty kitty, pretty kitty.
Ew.
All right.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, Quark, if you're just staying glued to her.
Pretty much.
All right. Get to. Okay. As you basically run to chase after Sybil, she points to the tunnel going to the east again, saying she hears something.
It's all fine and dandy that you hear something, but don't leave us in the dark, bro.
I should be able to see any creature within 12 tiles.
Okay. You two hear an almost squishing sound.
Coming from directly ahead, or is there any way to squeeze through that space between the walls?
Maybe there would be if you didn't suddenly see the source of the squishing sound squeezing its way out from the wall.
Oh, crap.
As the rest of you also look on and see a green gelatinous cube of matter squish its way out of the condensed passageway to the north. Initiative!
Does that include us that are not directly in the light of sight?
Sure. Because everybody
Okay.
else was moving, I assumed you all would have at least moved a little bit up here.
Okay.
And at least up to the corner before Derek had it blocked off.
What is with my rolls?
Oh, I gotta roll for Sybil. Need soul. Need initiative.
Sorry, mic's off.
Okay.
There.
All right. Derek, you are going to be up first.
Yeah, dash. Dang. Yeah, I'm just gonna run right there because I need to. I'm gonna be a shield.
Okay. Okay, and that's using a dash, you said?
Well, it's gonna be a double move, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I can't really charge through them, so.
You're like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Okay. Quark, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to toss a dart at it.
That'll hit.
It better, it's a huge cube. And as a bonus,
Okay. What's your last key point, right? Oh, you still have one more, don't you?
yeah, I still have one more after this.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. So you watch your dart plunk into it and watch a bubble go up from inside where the dart land it before you watch the dart dissolve.
Yeah, I knew that was happening.
However, your TI definitely lit that thing up. As you watch it wobble and jiggle about. At the end of your turn?
Aside from, I may need some more darts after this.
I'll get right on that when we get back to the college.
Zin, you're up.
All right. First of all, how do I see the combat order? Because right now it's all over the place.
What do you mean?
It's
You
not
just-
in order.
Open the combat tracker. It's in order of initiative.
Have it open. It's not, but that's okay.
Close it and reopen it then.
Yeah, menu and then combat tracker. You won't see. Oh yeah, you think you may not see it in the combat order.
Yeah, we won't see its initiative.
Yeah, we don't
It'll
see
just
its
come down
initiative.
to it
Yeah.
when it's its turn.
So I'll go there just to go a little closer. And
Okay.
then who I'm gonna do, let's do Shield of Faith on Gargan because I gotta be able to touch them.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, a shimmering field appears, surrounds within 60 feet. So who's next on the thing? Be Soul's back there, Gargan's there. Yeah, let's. I can hear you from the other room, but they can't hear you from the other room. Oh, I don't. It's not a component.
Zen, do you have the components for that? Because I don't know if you do.
That's not
'Cause-
one that's a component, though.
Yeah, it is Shield of Faith. I believe you need. Yeah, a small parchment with a bit of holy text written on it.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
said that one would be something because it'd be something you would have studied. You can use your holy your content. Your focus.
Oh,
For it.
like our holy symbols.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't
Does it-
sure if that trumped that or not, or if you still needed the text.
Mm.
No, it's literally it's like a journal you would be carrying.
Honey,
So
stop.
it's just
Okay.
having basically present of information about your religion.
Oh God.
Okay.
And it's not working.
Actually, let's say
There we go. Sorry.
okay.
Hey, I wonder if somebody's her favorite.
Oh, shush.
That's a first level spell gone. Okay. Oh, and you did protection from good and evil earlier, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you have 2 of your spell slots gone.
I keep forgetting to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I should take one of my spell
Well,
slots.
Sorry. Forgot to do
You
that.
used your second level for healing word. Yeah, and that's gone. Oh, yeah, forgot to heal your 2 points. All right, so is that the end of your turn, Zin, or?
Yeah, I can't do anything else, even though I would like to.
Okay. Sol, you're up.
The cube is in that hall, right? Not
Yes.
okay.
It's in the entryway to that hall, sort of half wedged in, half wedged out.
Will a longbow attack work then?
Well, a dart hit it.
Yeah, that was just a plain old metal dart.
I think it was
It's
more
just
about the
that,
fact
like, I'm
if she
far,
can
so-
see it.
Yeah, that was
Uh,
a little bit what
Well,
I thought.
Yeah,
Derek has a torch on him, so I would
Derek
say it
has
would be
a
lit
torch.
up.
Derek has a torch on him, and you have a light spell cast from you, so she can definitely see it.
Okay.
Oh, crit! Look at that.
Woohoo!
What's with the
That's a
crits?
second critical attack. That's a second critical attack on me. Today's a good day for me.
Can I get some of that crit luck, please?
And while
So
my dart
you-
plunked into it,
You may
her
you might
arrow
want to
just
rephrase
shredded
that
through
for
it.
a bit.
Yeah,
You might want to
launch your
rephrase
arrow
that
and-
because crit goes both ways.
Well,
You-
I'm sticking with it.
The arrow disappears into it, and you watch as it comes out the other end, carrying a stream of it that splatters across the wall, and the arrow melts away too, with a slight hissing.
Yikes.
Well, it's a sentient. It's pretty much a sentient liquid gel that does something.
I think that's the end of your turn then, Saul?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
think anyone else needs healing.
Okay. It's up.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh.
Alright. Who's at the front? Derek?
Yep.
Whoa! I said for the crit luck for me
That
Kit,
almost looked
to attack. Oh dear God!
So you watch as almost a tendril of this thing comes out and just slaps Derek.
Running his armor apparently.
Burning away a chunk of his beard.
Oh,
My
he's gonna be
beard!
mad. Not the beard.
And his armor. But you are still standing. Gargan, you're up.
Right. Gonna let the owl do its help action
Okay.
and use its advantage. And we'll firebolt it.
Okay.
Oh wow! All right.
Seriously?
So that was
We're
double.
all just getting crit luck now.
Yeah, but did you see what the bad die was?
Yes.
Look what I dropped. There was, everybody was starting to show off with all their crits, including,
If
Mr.
I do
Jello
not get a
there.
crit here,
So,
I'm going to be mad.
so. All right. Will it automatically apply it to the armor, or do I have to push anything?
No, it should automatically apply it
All
when you
right.
drag the damage over from it.
Perfect. All right. Looks like it has a lot of hit points, guys. And that's it for me.
And the owl already went. Sybil. We'll attempt to squeeze by into the alcove on the other side. Squeeze passage you will need. Yeah, acrobatic check to get through there. Oh yeah, he's good. All right.
Sybil, don't do anything crazy.
I believe she just did.
Yep.
Okay. So, yep, she basically dives past Gerark and into this little alcove and slashes out with the short sword and watches another flash of this thing's whatever it is hits the wall. It is now moderately wounded. You will attempt one further thing. Bonus action, disengage, and go to continue her movement. Try and get to the other side.
I was going to say good. Otherwise, that is pretty much the definition of suicide.
All right, and Drachii.
Am I able to move here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna try guiding bolt on it again. How do I cast this level 2?
So you go. Yeah, one second. So, you would open up the spell, and then. So you would do your attack roll first to cast it.
Okay.
And then when you go to deal the damage if it hits, which yeah, it hits. When you click the damage before you drop it, right click and it'll add the second set.
Okay. All right. Casting it as a level 2.
Why did it not do it?
Good. I just add an extra 1d6. Do you just want me to roll one?
Yeah.
So that's 14.
All right. It is looking more than moderately wounded now. Do you have anything else you're doing, or is that
No, because I don't think I'd probably
Okay.
be done. Yeah.
okay? Derek, you're up.
Right. Would I know in general knowledge that a magic weapon generally doesn't take damage from acid?
You know that it most likely wouldn't, but
That's
without
all I.
knowing the true anatomy of this thing to know if it's just normal acid.
Yeah, that's all I was wanting to know, is if that would be fairly common knowledge for my character. All right.
That'll hit.
Let's do its confirmation.
Yep, confirmed.
Okay, so I'll do the base. Oh, I should do that in a different order next time, just in case the second one misses.
Okay.
And that damages force, if you remember,
Yeah.
if that makes a difference.
All right, we're gonna have chunks of gelatinous cube falling all over
Yeah,
us.
you watch as this thing first you strike it and watch a little splatter, and then that burst of force energy just splatters a larger glob of it across the wall down the hall. At the end of your turn?
That's oh wait, nope. I know what I'm doing. I'm using my bonus action to heal myself.
All right. Quark, you're up.
Tossing a dart.
He's not getting close.
I am not touching that thing. My fists are not yet magic.
Now people understand why I decided to use guiding bolt on a lot of things.
Well, I guess I'm going back to school to make sure I know how to make his darts.
That's a hit. You watch as once again a dart splashes into it and bubble goes up and sort of bubbles out of the top, but that dart is once again dissolved in it. The end of your turn now, right?
Yes.
Zin.
Okay. Um, can I go there? Is that too many people to go through?
No, you can go through.
And see. I'm gonna do excuse me, Thunder's Smite, but do I have to attack with the melee first, or
Yeah, but you're not in melee range there.
that's not gonna work then? Let's do.
You could attempt an athletics or acrobatics check to get past Durark into the little alcove that Sybil went to before.
Oh, like right across from it.
Yeah, because he's halfway out into the hall, so you can't just go into the space right in front of Durark.
Okay. So acrobatics or athletics?
Your preference.
Athletics is better. Never mind.
She's gonna fall into the damn
You
cube.
sort of do a humble roll into Derark. And actually,
It wasn't that one. This is not ending well.
Everybody else was getting crit rolls, of course.
well, you
Why
got a
would I
crit
ever
just the other way.
Why would I ever think that it would go my way? Oh, cool. Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
I guess so. I guess it's just not meant to be.
Alright.
Can I attack? No, can I attack it? No, probably not, right?
Do you have anything ranged?
I have like crossbow and javelins.
Yeah, those are ranged.
Yeah.
Eat.
Oh, come on. I swear this is not my first day. I promise. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop.
She throws it, it bounces off the wall, hits Derek.
Yeah, you're still prone. You try and throw a javelin from the ground, and you come closer to skewering your cousin than hitting this thing.
Don't laugh at me like that. Oh,
God, I'm bad at this.
no kidding.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'll save you, cousin. Oh, I'm bad at this.
Saul, you're up. That's a hit.
Oh, it hits. Okay. Minimum damage this time. Derok, do you want healing?
I mean, I could use a small little boost up if it decides to slam me down again.
Yeah, okay.
guys, your cousin
I don't think you
was-
need a second level spell this time though. So I'm just gonna do a first level healing word on you.
Yeah, especially seeing as his cousin who heals people. This is like, ah, he's fine.
That's my turn.
Okay. Quark, you. Like, I did get rid of your failed death save, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Forgot one thing when I did that, though.
I was wondering about that, but I wasn't going to bring it up.
Oh, of course you weren't.
He thought God was being merciful on him.
No, he was just being forgetful. Okay, so Saul, that was your turn?
I just thought it was my good constitution.
I thought it was your 9 lives, but you know.
Okay, it's up. Oh god, who has done the most to this thing? Like everyone has.
I think it might have been me.
Yeah, with the affirming, I'm pretty sure it is. So it will attempt to squeeze out and swallow you.
Yay.
Sybil will get her attack of opportunity. Yeah. Yep.
And hopefully she gets a bonus for doing a backstab question mark.
Not on an attack of opportunity.
Say, how can you tell which is the front and the back of the cube?
That's what the question mark is for.
Okay, this is clarifying.
Yay! Derek doesn't get eaten.
You guys have to stop hanging out.
So what does it do? Does it just kind of?
Yeah, as it goes to try and squeeze out of the hall, it just kind of forms into sort of that jello skin that forms if you leave it in the fridge overnight.
No.
Ew.
I'm gonna very carefully test and make sure that the floor that it just dissolved into isn't acidic, because that'd be very bad.
The floor itself, no. You do notice there's still some bubbling here and there from the blob of jello, but
Keep in mind that I believe this was a large-sized creature.
yeah.
I'm just making sure that what it's
Which means
dissolving
what
into.
just came out into the floor was about 500 liters of yuck.
That's kind of what I was worried about. And as Sybil just takes off running after we kill it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, great.
I was gonna try and keep up with her, but
Because there's usually goodies in these things.
if you want to hang back and look through it, well, some of us run up.
Oh, I don't know. Tempted. At first glance, does it look like there's anything that might be worthy of a quick grab with the mage hand?
Some bones.
But no weapons,
No,
objects,
no,
or any
no
other.
equipment you can see. Not even the arrows and darts that went into this thing. They all basically burned up almost instantly.
Alright. Guess it's off we go.
Yep, guess we're all running right after Sybil.
Except I don't know if we can.
Oh, we're gonna have to acrobatics over it, aren't we?
Exactly.
I mean, my shit's already trashed, so as long as I'm not like burning alive, I'm going.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My gear's gonna need some major work. Thankfully,
Well, and your
repair
beard,
my-
you gotta
and my
get it
beard I
trimmed.
gotta grow back. Yeah.
Does anybody have mending? Yes, I actually do. Now that I think about it.
Who else is
Don't-
moving up?
I think I take that.
And I think the only one who has to worry about what they're wearing not being good enough to help aid in keeping them safe is you and maybe Gargan. So Quark and Gargan, I think, are the only two that might have a problem there.
Well, I would push through because
Well, for me, that's an easy jump over it.
Yeah. All right. So who all's moving up?
I'll move up in Drake.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 10-foot jump, right? Or
Yeah, it'd be about a 10-foot. Well, you'd be stuck on the other side now because of how many people have moved up. But
10 foot long, 5 foot up, I would say.
Didn't Gargan put mage armor on?
I did.
yeah,
Wouldn't that protect him?
actually, yeah, you might be able to just step through it then.
All right. Well,
I don't know
have
how
a
mage
long
armor
box
works, so
Basically says it creates a force field of armor.
Okay. I'm not sure what that was. It didn't actually show movement. It just showed a giant bubble.
me? Well, I was waiting for room
someone-
on the other side.
Okay.
If someone needs more AC, I have Wand of Barkskin, if anyone remembers that.
Okay. Quark, if you want to make your acrobatics check.
Well, and me and Zin both have Shield of Faith that we can use
Yeah,
to boost AC as well.
you'd be able to move up to there without worrying about stepping in anything that's going to be a problem just yet. Garden. Uh,
Let's see.
as you
Let's see. Is there a jump option too? Or?
uh, as you approach, you see at sort of the intersection up ahead, a man of short stature carrying a small torch. His eyes dart quickly back and forth among you. And he just says, I'm a poor beggar that found my way drugged down into this blasted sewer. I just want to be to the top side again. Can you aid me?
And he's standing where?
Yeah.
Pretty much at the intersection there.
And where did he appear from? From that thin corridor?
He'd be from the corridor that goes just past it. Like he would be to the space just to the right of the centerpiece of the alcove, of the middle of it. Like still down the hallway to the straight ahead.
Oh, so he's not in between me and Gargan then.
No. He's like the next one up, like where Sybil's approaching to.
Okay. I thought he came through where the cube came from. So I was like, I wouldn't trust that.
Alright. So he's in front of Sybil.
Well, he's
Oh, he's made his way through, you're saying?
He's 30 feet in front of Sybil.
Does Sybil give some type of reaction if it's somebody she knows?
She does not react like she knows this person.
Even if she did, I don't
Does
think
he
she's
look
going to be too
familiar
friendly.
too?
What was that?
Does he look familiar? Does he look familiar at all? Are there any identifying features that might suggest he has some sort of reputation?
He is dressed with some type of loincloth and a few random pieces of just patched armor. Looks like something somebody would have just thrown together. I found this laying on the ground. Let's see if it does anything.
Can Sybil roll maybe insight or something to see if he's lying? Because she's the first one that would be able to kind of see him, because the light's not extending that far, is it?
Well, he has his own torch.
Oh, he has his own torch. Okay. For all we know, this is whoever just kidnapped people.
Where is her sheet? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Oh, she
Right.
can't tell if he's lying or not.
She lowers
So-
her sword slightly and steps forward.
So, who did what? Because I'm about to try something.
Well, I was actually going to yell out and ask what his name is, if I can see him from where I'm at.
Where are you?
Well, I'm
'Cause,
behind Zin,
So
and
you have your
I'm casting a
light
light between all of them. Derek's got his torch, and there's another torch coming. I guess
Derek
that
has
we
a
can
torch. He has a torch. Yes, you'd be able to see him.
because
I can't believe
I know a couple of names of people that have gone missing. From the last time I was here investigating. And I'm going to have to see if I can find that.
So you basically ask him his name.
Yeah. While telling Sybil to wait.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, well, she don't know who it is. This might be somebody that's just going to slit her throat. She might listen, but doubt it.
I can't believe I'm gonna blow a second level spell on this, but I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on him while he's answering his name. Or immediately as he's asking that question, I'm gonna read that
This
the
is
initial
you get the
surface thought.
surface spot, right? Without
What's that?
anything, and then it's a saving throw if you go deeper.
Yeah. Let me pull it up. Yeah, so I think I'll hear if he's asking something about the name, I'll be able to hear that most immediate sort of surface thoughts. Maybe get a sense if it's inclined to kill us. I think that would come out right away. But if I go deeper for details, because it is a second level spell, if I go deeper, then there would be a wisdom save involved.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to try to read its initial surface thoughts while he's answering that question, and to get a sense of its intentions.
Okay. He says, "My name is Thomas," and the surface thought you would hear is,
"My name is Thomas."
Neo Thomas Slaver.
What was that?
Neo Thomas the Slaver.
Neo Thomas the Slaver. And let's see. All right, and let's probe deeper and force a save.
Okay. So what save?
I can do that with my. Yeah, I think I could do that. Hold on. Yeah, I could do that. If there's something to click on, I could apply it. But it would be a Wisdom DC 13.
He knows that somebody's going in, though, right?
If it fails, I'll get insight into its reasoning, emotional state, something that looms in its mind. If it succeeds, the spell ends. But either way, the target knows that you're probing its mind.
Okay. So yeah, he has advantage on the save, but still fails. You just as you probe deeper, the only thing you get is That's not nice.
Yeah, I tell the folks this guy's an enemy.
And you
One of
watch.
the flavors. Now, if he wants to get me out of his head, he's going to have to blow an action to try to do an intelligence battle. Otherwise, I'll know like what it plans to do next, or whatever.
Good call on that tag team investigation there.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just like, I don't trust anybody that's here.
Yeah, but
What is?
yeah, if
going on?
it doesn't want me knowing exactly what it's going to do, which I'm going to relay to everybody, it's going to have to blow an action to try to get me out of its head.
He simply says, "Children."
Oh no!
That may explain his buddies.
And you
Creepy
watch
kid ghosts. Come on.
Five, about 1.5 to 2 foot tall rats burrow out of dirt mounds along the ground.
Said 1.5 feet.
And you watch as the short man that was before you, his back hunches over, his fingernails extend, his nose extends, his ears grow up, his fur begins to form out as the were-rat stands before you.
Cool. Now, here's a question. I would submit that we would get a jump on him because of the detect thoughts. Otherwise, it would have been, he turned into a were-rat and attacked us. So I would submit that we get some advantage from the fact that we learned about it before it happened.
Sure. Take advantage on your initiative roll, all of you. Well,
Okay.
wait. Who actually would have known this?
I screamed it to everybody.
You screamed it. Okay, yeah. So everybody can take advantage on initiative.
All right.
Not that it mattered. Wow.
One good one.
Oh, 12's better than a 6.
Oh,
Oh, God, you got to roll for all those things too.
oh no, I already rolled them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Soul, you need to roll initiative still.
With advantage.
I thought I dropped it in the box.
Ah. All right. All right. Zin, you're up first.
Sorry, I forgot my mic was muted. All right, well, I will go there.
Hey.
And all these little Okay, yeah. I was gonna shoot the rats.
Oh, let me get rid of your prone status first. There we go.
Okay.
I yell
Unless you've
out.
been belly crawling all this time.
As Zen runs by me, I'm gonna yell out. We need to pull them back into the open.
That'll miss.
Great.
Anything else you got, or is that
No, that's all I got.
all right? Neo Thomas is up. Uh, uh, so yeah, he's going to pull his hand crossbow out from behind him and fire a shot at Zin for trying to attack one of his kids. And that'll miss. With his second attack, he'll fire at her again. And that'll miss as well. Actually, he wouldn't have been able to fire again because he had to reload it still. Alright. Yeah, that's all he's going to be able to do then. So, who's it saying it's on?
Derek.
Why is it showing Derek? Ugh. New round. Next. Okay, Soul, you're up.
Give me a second. I need to move the screen again.
Okay.
Why is this so slow? Okay. Neo Thomas is the biggest threat right now, right?
Yes.
What's longbow range again? Let me just double check that.
The whole corridor.
He's 90 feet from you.
Okay, that's just weird. So I can hit him?
If you're firing your
'Cause
bow,
I'm-
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh man. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna end it there. I thought about healing someone, but we don't need it right now, so I'll save it for later.
Okay. Up next. Another rat scurries in from down the hall. And another one.
And these guys are extra small.
Yeah, but they're all having double move to get there. All right. Quark.
So, considering where they ended up, could I end up in one of the squares that they occupy?
One of them is technically in the same square as Sybil, and then 3 of them are in the square in front of her.
Right. So, what I was thinking, and feel free to decline this if it seems too stupid. Could I, with enough speed, execute a wall walk to get past Zin and Sybil and land in the square where the single rat is?
It would be a DC 17 acrobatics. I would have said 15, but you're also getting an extra point for having to vault over Zin and Sybil.
I was thinking of maybe using Zin's shoulder to pivot.
All right, 16.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay. So wait, this one?
Yeah, that was a single move for me.
Yeah. Moving that so I can remember that there's actually something there.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna punch the rat.
This one right there?
The one in my square, yeah.
Okay.
Number 4.
Sorry, I got too many mini windows open.
That'll hit. You punch it into the wall and it drops dead.
All right, bonus attack. The one closest to me, I guess.
Okay, it looks like number 7. Now I can actually move you into that square. That'll hit.
I was so close to being a low number.
Left it with 1 HP. And that's it for me.
I was gonna say that one's looking moderately wounded.
I was gonna say I left it with 1 HP because his brother took 6 points to kill.
All right, and Drakei.
Apparently, you killed the runt first.
You hear me? Oh, there it goes. Can I go past Derek? Or
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
So
move through friendly squares.
I think I can get to right behind Zin.
Yep, you can get right up to there.
Okay. That's what I thought my movement was. How far away is this Neo Thomas?
40 feet from there.
40 feet? Well, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Then Drakei, there's only one spell.
Well, it's my only attack spell, and he kind of seems like more of a threat than anybody else.
Okay.
So, where is he? Neo Thomas, right there. Oh nope, I just put that on the giant rat, not Neo Thomas. My bad. You want me to re-roll that?
Let me see. What is that? A 16?
Yeah.
16's a hit.
Okay, and I'm only casting as a level 1, so let me drop that on him. 13 to hit.
You mean 13 damage?
Well, damage.
Yeah, you blast into him, and you definitely have his attention now.
Yeah, well, any next attack on him has advantage. That's good.
That the end of your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
All right. Next.
Don't think I have any more spell slots left now that I think about it.
Another one has to double move to get up there. I really spaced them too far apart. Oh, but this one can attack. All right. So, the little rat by your foot bites into it, Quark. And takes a pretty big bite out of it. Next one. Will attempt to bite you as well and miss. Next one. Will also charge in from the other hall and try and bite you and miss. All right. Symbols go. So yeah, she'll miss and has nowhere to go. So Gargan, you're up.
I call to Quark and sort of and yell to him to use his disengage to get out of there. And then I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on the owl and have the owl hold his, basically he's gonna fly to somewhere around, probably in front of Sybil, like right above Sybil. Yeah, and is going like just above her. Like basically, I'm gonna create a cone.
Okay.
And he's going to his action is going to be triggered by Quark disengaging. And on my side of things, I'm going to cast a cantrip. So Dragon's Breath goes on me.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot the cantrip on him. And all right, and I'm going to hold the owl's action until Quark gets out of there.
Okay. There are.
Oh, great.
Well, I think with the corridor being so narrow, I can't get to the rats really, so I'm going to take my crossbow. And let's see. Gotta remember. Loading this is going to be my move action if I remember correctly. Or that doesn't work that way in this version, does it? I'll have to take the next round to reload it.
Okay.
Right? Yes, no? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's the next round, I believe, because you have the heavy crossbow, right?
Correct. So every other round I'll be firing. Alright, so Neo Thomas.
That'll hit. You watch it plunk into his shoulder, and he just smiles at you.
What is that, magic or silver, maybe, guys?
Where creature.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Was that corridor that the ooze?
The one back there with the green is where the ooze came out of.
Yeah, is it wide enough to squeeze through, or is that going to be at slow pace to squeeze through
That'd be
there?
slow pace.
Wait.
That's why he only moved. That's why it only moved out into that archway of it.
Yeah, my original plan would have been better. But okay, that's it. I'm gonna end up reloading my crossbow next round if that's end of my turn.
All right, Zin.
All right. Um. Let's see. So rat 3, I'm gonna try to get with.
It's in melee range. That'll hit.
And let's do.
One sec. Yeah, you squish it with the mace.
Cool. Squish. Um. I am going to. So, if I were to like throw a healing potion to Quark, could he catch it? Or is that too far?
I do have my own.
I was gonna say it'd probably need 2 checks, one for you to throw it and one for him to catch it.
Fair. And the way my rolls have been going lately, probably not the greatest thing. Okay. Let's do. Yeah, let's just call it there. Sorry.
Okay. All right, he's up.
How am I straddling 2 squares?
It was just easier to place you there so I could actually see all the other tokens.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's actually gonna hold until he can get an opening. So, Saul, you're up. Saul?
Sorry, Microsoft. You know, if Quark wasn't in the place he was, I could throw a cloud of daggers right in the middle of those rats.
Oh, there's a lot of things could happen if Quark wasn't.
Yeah, Yeah, the owl's got a big mouth of fire about to spew in there too.
Maybe Quark could. Oh wait, no, that would be
Just waiting
moving
for-
past them, right?
Yeah,
I was thinking that
hoping
Quark could go
Quark
on the other side and then be between the rats and
Well, you already know Gargan asked me to move, so
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing we can do about that right now. So I'll just go for the guy. Why is this so annoying? Hold on.
So Quark, so you know it's going to be a 15-foot cone,
Not a problem.
and I'm hoping to use it more than once in different directions and stuff.
Okay, I think that can. No, that's not. Okay, hold on.
That hits. You watch as your arrow plunks
Wait,
into
did
his
that give him?
shoulder, and he just
Yeah,
stands there laughing.
just magic and silver weapons, I think.
Okay. I think I would have give Quark Bardic Inspiration then. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Let me just double check people's hit points.
I think you also have to get closer to do that. It's you have to be within 60 feet, don't you? Or okay, wait, maybe you are.
How tall is the ceiling?
About 8 feet.
Okay.
Am I within 60 feet?
No, you'd need to move on the other side of that first tunnel.
So, like, a little behind their arc?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on Quark.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Click the wrong thing. I'll just drop it on him.
Yeah. Okay. This one will attempt to bite Sybil. Okay. So yeah, she now down a little bit. And this one will attempt to go on Zin. Bites her, and yeah, you maintain concentration. Quark.
Finally.
If I execute a disengage action, can I immediately attack afterwards? Or is it am I disengaged for the round?
I think I just want you out of the bomb range, like for a while.
No, I'm basically trying to find out because I want to disengage to avoid attacks of opportunity. But then
Okay.
when I disengage, I will be in range of an enemy. Can I immediately attack?
Yes. Disengaging just means you won't provoke attacks of opportunity, but you still will have to. You can't move through their squares yet either, though. You'd have to do an acrobatics check or athletics.
Correct. I'm going to jump over them.
Okay.
Now, you said the ceiling is 8 feet, and how tall is our Weirrat friend?
He's about 5 foot.
Could I do a step of the wind disengage to get behind him? I would be able to move approximately 25 feet.
I'm trying to remember where is.
So basically, I would leap up, kind of push off the ceiling, and land behind him as a long jump.
So you'd basically be trying to jump twice, once over the rats and then once over him?
No, it's a single jump. Step of the wind allows me to move twice my normal jump length. But I'm going to be burning my last key point to do it.
Okay. That's a low ceiling to try and do this. Get over them and him.
I'm also really small.
Yeah. Alright, I'll say acrobatics DC 17 to get past him, DC 15 to get in front of him. Because you can't exactly land in his square.
Correct. I'll try to get behind him.
Okay.
And I'll be using the Bardic Inspiration. Do I roll that afterwards, or?
Well, roll first to see what you get, and then...
Never mind.
Never mind. So yeah, you get over and behind him.
And I'm going to punch him in the in the back.
Okay.
After the cone of death.
All right.
All right.
So his disengage triggers this.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
I think I selected everybody, so the force save should work on everyone.
It should, yeah.
Double click that. Click it. And then the damage should also get for all of them, right? Let's see.
It should. I don't...
That worked.
All right.
And yeah, the owl's out of the way anyway. Okay. Well, that was the held action. So.
Okay. Can you get that out of there?
Yes, sir.
Well, let me actually pick the tokens.
wait, giant rat 6. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, giant rat must have saved and didn't die. Okay. So dragon 6 is Rat 6 is injured.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, you punch him in the back, and he just looks at you.
I see.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
And Dracii. So yeah, your
Question. Oh,
bird
sorry.
lets off, was it fire breath?
It's called Dragon Breath.
Yeah, but what damage type was it doing?
Oh, for fire.
Fire.
And,
Okay.
I put it in the effect, so it should. I create an effect for each damage type, so it should have
Yeah.
counted as fire.
Yeah, it did. I just didn't notice which type because the dice showed up yellow. I was like, what color is yellow?
Yeah, and so actually, if on the subject, the answer to that question about like the second level spell, you could create a new effect to cast Guiding Light as a second level with its own damage die.
Okay.
So, what can I do here? If I use the second level spell, does that eat up my first level spell slots as well, or no?
No, you have to have a second level spell to
Use the
a
second
second
level.
level spell slot to use a second level spell.
Ah, and if I cast a first level spell as a second level, would it?
Then
So
you use up your second level spell slot for it.
Okay. Okay, so I still have 2 first level and 1 second level. Alright, there we go. I don't know why he wasn't showing it like that.
Because you were for some reason you were set up in prep instead of
Ooh.
active.
Okay. Well, that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Okay, so I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt again because it seems to be the only thing effective right now. Neo Thomas.
That'll
And I'm
hit.
going to cast that as a second level spell because I have 1 left. Still didn't add the extra.
Yeah, I think you have to right click.
I did on it. Oh, right click and then left click.
After you have the dice in the hand there, before you drop them, you right click then.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna add the 1.
Okay.
Of course, it's a 1.
Okay. So yeah, you light them up and
There isn't really much else I can do except maybe just stand here because my bonus action is to use a spell. I already used it, so.
he's sort of already banged up. So all right. Rats. When is it? Oh, the only one's still low? No, I guess there are 3 alive. Okay. One will run up though and try and bite Sybil. How much damage did that do? For some reason, it went on the rat itself. He damaged himself. Okay. Biting Sybil in the foot, and she is now, yeah, she's looking a little banged up too now. Who is missing from the map? Zin. Zin's not in.
No, she's right behind Sybil.
No, I mean down at the bottom. It's not showing that she's actually active, like viewing the map.
She's putting her daughter to bed. The PC might have went into standby.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Is it showing that she's viewing it now? Or
No. I don't see her or Soul down at the bottom. Okay. Sybil's up. On. Stabbed into one of the rats, wounding it. We will disengage actually, and since they all step to the sides, move ahead.
No, thwarts me again. No. Oh, now where's my flame gonna go? Oh, it's all right. I'll get the other rats. Then we'll figure out what to do with Nematode.
All right, you're up.
All right.
Garland.
So, all right. So, with Sybil's move, our angle will change, and we'll go after. We'll target these three rats now instead of Nematode.
All right. So they'll back up to where Zin is instead.
No, it's actually put them in the right in the group of the skull of the dead bison there. Yep. Yeah, right. It did. Yeah, something close. It's all right. It's
Okay.
and we will target these three. Okay, maybe. And one didn't save. It looks like. Only one saved. Fire. All right, one's down. A couple are injured. And then Gargon will. He's going to go for Neo Thomas himself.
Okay. So yeah, the owl spews forth another burst of fire, and
Oh,
is that
beautiful.
a concentration spell?
It is.
Ah, I was like, how
It's
is it
for-
going to keep? Like, I was trying to figure out how you kept doing it. I didn't realize it was concentration at first.
So, but I'm the one concentrating.
Yeah,
So I put the concentration on myself.
yeah.
And then this rolled a 20. So what? Ooh, wasn't ready for that. Resisted fire completely. That's painful. To blow 16. All right. Well, you see a very disappointed guard and go, crap. And, and then he clicks this little dragon button at the bottom.
All right. The owls go.
Yeah, right, he's done.
He's already done his fire. Okay. Derark. You can move up to the square those two rats are sort of in, but sort of aren't. Derek?
Sorry, I keep flipping my mic up. I can only move to where Zin's at with my movement.
Oh, yeah, you've only got, yeah.
What to do?
Off.
Oh, and I can't dash through my peers because it's a narrow corridor. I guess I'm gonna move up there because, and then take my,
Round to reload.
round to reload just so I have it ready in case.
Okay. Zin, you're up.
Okay. I feel like this is going to be overkill, but you know.
Oh, on the rats.
Yeah, that hits on a rat.
Well, that definitely hits on a rat.
Yeah. Yeah, without even worrying about the smite damage, you literally just
Cleaved it in half.
hacked the little rat in half. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, well. I also get a second attack. One bonus action.
I don't know, do you?
That's what it says.
From what?
The Thunderous Smite.
Thunderous Smite. One sec. Let me.
Oh, it adds electric damage to my attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Neo Thomas goes. So he's going to take slash with his short sword at Sybil and miss. And then he's going to turn around and try and bite Quark and miss. And yeah, he's got nothing. Saul, you're up.
I hate that I have to do this every single time my turn changes. What attacks works on Neo Thomas again?
Thing that's been affecting him is my guiding bolt, and I don't know, has any other attack actually hurt him?
So my guess is magical weapons will, silver
Quark,
will.
your weird little thing did, right?
I'm sorry?
Quark's Kia didn't it?
No, I didn't use it in this combat.
You didn't use it on him. I know somebody else hit him with something, and it did a ton of damage. I gotta think of what. I'm not sure who did.
Was it Sybil with her
She hasn't gotten up there yet.
dagger?
She just moved there.
Or was it Zin? You know what,
No,
I'll just
Zin.
I'll just attack the rat. I'll just attack the rat, make things simple. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Okay. That'll hit. And just steer the little rat into the ground. Work. Unless you have anything else to do, Saul.
I was mostly just wondering if I should heal anyone, but it doesn't look like it's necessary, so it's fine.
Yeah, the only hit I see on Neo Thomas was the guiding bolt.
Maybe it's because technically it's
Well,
blessed.
you got two of them. You got two of them off, I think.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
2 level 2s on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that it's got to be like blessed by a deity, maybe because it's technically.
Well, that would be radiant damage then.
Oh, maybe.
That's the equivalent of holy here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to attack, but I'm not going to like punch. I'm going to try and knock his ass on the ground.
Okay.
It's an opposed athletics check for me, and whatever is better for athletics or acrobatics for him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still up.
It's going to shove.
Andrikii.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do. Gonna
The same
Try
thing
him.
we do every night.
Pinky try and take over the world. Oh wait, wrong movie. Here, let me roll the attack on him. Ooh,
Oh,
that is a
God.
crit.
Try to give your enemies enlightenment.
Right? Through sheer force. Holy Jesus Christ.
You obliterate him as his force of light just rattles him and he collapses.
Okay, can we just okay, this is the first enemy I've actually soloed, so
Well done.
This is really, really you used the right attack at the right time, man.
well
there,
it's
there
because
were
I
other
could
things that could have damaged it.
there were,
Yeah,
but there were so many people in the way and I was gonna try and fight through all the rats just to get to him. It's like I got range, use my range. But now
Yeah,
I'm down to 1 spell slot.
Take a screenshot of that.
Right?
And since combat is over, Sybil, can we please take a breather?
Yeah. I think a short rest is in order.
We all need to recover.
You think you can rest here for an hour?
Never mind.
I only need 30 minutes.
Guess not.
No, a short rest is still an hour for you.
Correct, but I only need 30 minutes to recharge my key.
Ah.
Our best bet would be divvy out any health potions to anybody who really needs it, heal up, then
I think Quark and Sybil are the only ones that are even
I still got
down
some
a
damage,
reasonable
but not
amount.
I've got just a little bit left on mine for damage.
I have a
Huh?
question though.
I'm at half.
Mending. Would that work on his Oh no, because it's completely blasted off of it, right? Or corroded off of it, right?
Mending of what?
I don't have the components to mend his armor anyways. Because you said that his armor was kind of
Yeah, it's gotten a little.
I think we can take care of that when we get topside pretty easily
Melty and
between
hard.
my skills and yours. If your
Yeah,
spell
probably.
helps.
But I think I need to have like all the parts to like kind of mend them back together. I can't just magically create it.
So yeah, it's if you think you can get an hour here, you can try. Otherwise, you could take a.
We're not that far in. We could easily mark where we're at with something in my kit.
Sybil is not going to want to leave.
Oh, we have information now that will help her, so we can try to identify the
If
targets
that
better.
rest area wasn't across a 15-foot river, I'd say we could probably do a rest there.
Wait, did Neil Thomas leave a corpse?
Yes.
Yeah, some over there, some over there, some over there.
So you could take a rally. That's a short rest in 10 minutes. But all members of the party would gain an additional level of exhaustion.
Would that restore any spell slots?
Whatever you get back from a short rest.
What does a short rest give?
Allows you to use your hit dice to recover hit points. Trying to remember.
Yeah, it would let me gain back a couple of spell slots, but I'm not sure that's worth the level of exhaustion. No, that's exhaustion sucks.
Yeah, and I believe Zin still already has one level of exhaustion that has
Right.
not gone away.
Zin has one right now. Quark has one right now.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, let's not rest then.
Okay.
How many healing potions do we have all together?
I can.
Party wide, we should still have about 4.
If
I also have
those
three
along-
first. I have 3 first level and 1 second level spell slot that I can use Healing Word with. So that's
Yeah,
like,
I have one
roughly
first level spell
5d4
left.
worth of points.
I have 3 potions of healing.
I have a potion of healing I could spare. Do you have
Yeah.
cure wounds also? Or no, that's probably a cleric spell.
No, I do, but I don't
No,
have any spell slots left.
No, I meant Saul, but that's just
Oh,
Bard probably doesn't have that.
Yeah, Healing Word's my only healing spell. Oh wait. Hold on, let me double check something. Aw man, never mind.
Is there anything
I have
that's
Song of Rest,
on-
but that requires a short rest.
We could check the Neo Thomas's corpse to see if there's anything on him,
Oh yeah, definitely search that.
Yeah.
or what's left of it.
I mean, yeah, that was what I was
you-
getting at when I was.
There's a suit of leather armor, short sword, and a hand crossbow.
Oh, we'll
And-
probably just take that with us.
I mean, I'm still good to fight, but
Did you say
I'm all out of key.
Okay, like you'll still be able to do a lot.
Oh yeah.
Did you put that robe in our party inventory?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Oh, the cloak.
Oh yeah, the cloak robe. Close enough.
Okay. So yeah, the loot from him is now in the party treasure as well.
So what do we
So-
see on the corridor that's going east?
You see a hallway.
Oh, am
Okay,
I
so-
still radiating that light? I don't know if it's been an hour or not.
No, it has not been an hour. Let
Okay.
me update this though. It has been. Okay.
Honestly, I thought we'd be calling it here.
Yeah, I think we.
Tell it in just 1 minute. If you want, you can follow down that hallway.
Yeah.
Does it
East.
All right.
seem like it's getting somewhere, or does it look like it's continuing on the same as before?
There does appear to be some type of light source past the hallway.
Yes. I think we should read between the lines and go east.
Go east.
So you follow the tunnel past where you encountered Neo Thomas, come to a small alcove open space about 30 feet long, 15 feet wide. The signage here lists that this is a resting area, spot for sewer workers. When they were building the sewers and just remained in place for long-term maintenance. There, chained to the floor, you find Rose.
Oh, so it was
And
the.
a 4-foot pile of bones next to her.
Oh my God, no. Do we see anything else in that room?
You tell me.
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll a perception check on this because I don't want to be surprised by any. Oh my God, I don't want to get to combat. If we're gonna end it here. I'll roll it. Well, me and
Apparently I'm
Derek aren't
blind.
seeing nothing.
And I see everything.
There's this nice stonework on the walls.
Okay. There does not appear to be anything else of value unless you want to take the time to dig through the bones.
I was more asking if there was more rats or something in the room.
Nope, you do not appear to see anything like that. You do note one thing that you do notice. You do notice 2 bite marks on Rose's shoulder.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no. Is she in a cage or just lying there?
Chained to the floor.
Okay. I don't know if a medicine check would be able to tell me if it's infected with that
You can-
were.
Yeah, make a medicine check.
So I'm guessing it's a were-rat disease. And of course, I know nothing about it.
I
Yeah.
mean, like that makes. If did you make that theory aloud?
Yeah. I would say that aloud. Like, we just fought a were-rat. There's a bunch of little rats. Maybe those were people that were dragged, like children that were dragged in here. and she has
Okay,
bites.
then-
I'm just putting two and two
Yeah.
together.
My
And I-
children.
Then I probably want to try to check too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll try. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
And I sincerely hope Sybil has some thieves' tools.
Zin probably could do a medicine check, I think.
With that check, with the
Medicine or
with the
perception?
10, you can confirm
Medicine.
Rose is alive. She appears to be in a lot of pain, but she is alive.
Oh. Well, that's
None of us can tell if she's infected with this thing yet.
How is she? I mean, she's chained to the floor, but what type of? Can we take how she's chained to the floor and makeshift it into a set of just maintain the cuffs and basically make crude manacles out of it until we can get her treated?
It appears the one end is only she has one thing tied, like latched to her on her ankle. The other one appears to be drilled into the floor.
Wait,
So do we really want to bind her?
especially with Sybil right there.
I'm not really.
That's
wanting
what I'm
to-
saying. Are you really want to bind her?
He is unconscious.
I'm not really looking to rebind her, more just to maintain the bind and basically take the chains up and just leave them in case something happens. And I would
There is one
communicate
chain.
that with symbol. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's on her ankle. Okay.
Do we
The
want to
other
look
one
through
is
the
with
bones?
steel plate that appears to go into the floor.
Gotcha.
Do we want to look through the bones to see if there's anything worth taking? Or do you think it's just scraps at this point?
Actually,
Might
let's
be
figure
worse.
out what happened to the bones.
I'm guessing those are the missing people.
Yeah, but like good to make sure.
Yeah, that's true. Is there any other openings or rooms?
wait a sec. If Rose hasn't turned yet, she should be able to still talk and answer some basic questions about what happened.
Is she conscious
I
enough
mean,
to?
if she still looks
is not-
human, maybe a quick healing spell and talk to her. But of course, the concern is she's going to turn into a wear something soon. But my bet it's not this second.
I can cast Healing Word on her. Use my last spell. If that's what we're thinking. But then I'm out of spells. And if we run into any problems on the way out.
Soul has like a few of them, right?
True.
We just might need that guiding light later. Guiding
Yeah,
bolt.
Maybe, yeah, that's true.
Can
I
this
guess.
resting area be secured, or is it just kind of an open area?
It's mostly an open area. There appears to be the other end looks like it's been stuffed with broken up pieces of wood, so you can't get out that way. So this would be the entry you came through, would be the only way in.
So you guys want to take a rest and like alternate who's watching?
I'm thinking we could rest up here, leave her chained while she's recovering in case we're.
Sybil just like use her thieves tool on it, so
Gotcha.
I'm guessing she's unlocked.
Yeah. She's unlocked. She's
Yeah,
still
Sybil
unconscious,
was not going to
but she's
wait.
unlocked.
Now we got to try and convince Sybil to have us rest here and not just fucking take off.
I mean, if she wants to dash out, I guess we can dash out. I'm.
Do we want to take something as evidence of what the hell happened down here?
Grab the carcass and pack it out. And
Oh.
Tom's carcass.
He's-
Would a successful medicine check get her to the point that she could speak without losing a spell slot?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Now that I'm thinking about it, what if the other girl, what if she was bitten? We never checked for bites. We just saw that she was losing a lot of blood.
That's true.
I think our best bet is to try and get out of here.
What's common for oops?
Right?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know until now, right? We just knew that there was what looked like a stab mark, or bloody, and she
That's
didn't
true. I
heal.
mean, that's a good point. If Rose is not chained anymore, really, the only you would think that the thing you'd do now would be to get her out and get her to somebody who can cure her from what's almost certainly
Yeah.
cancer. Yeah.
You just want to make your way out?
Actually, hang on. Soul.
But maybe
I want
you're
to know
thinking maybe heal her so that we can talk
No.
to her and then maybe get out.
see if healing magic works. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
then there's a common denominator. That's
Right.
why I was going to ask if Soul's willing to waste
First
possibly waste a healing spell.
I mean, I'm fine with it if the rest of the party is fine with it.
Yeah.
And I don't think Sybil's going to object to us healing her friend. Because we don't know how bad of a situation she's in.
Yeah. I think it's a reasonable start because if she could tell us something, it might be really helpful.
Yeah. I vote healer.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be my vote.
I'm good with it.
Okay.
Is anyone explicitly against it? No?
I don't think anybody.
Okay, then I'll cast a first level healing word.
You cast a first level healing word and she remains unconscious. It does not appear to have worked.
There is a common
You're kidding me.
denominator there. She could just
I
still
just
be
wasn't-
unconscious. Sorry.
Is she feigning unconsciousness? Can I check to see if she's actually unconscious or not?
Well, you guys have made multiple medicine checks, and she confirmed she's alive. She seems to be shaking as if in pain. But yeah, if you want to make an insight check.
Okay. Oh.
She does not appear to be faking.
Okay, I
Sweat
think our
on her
best.
forehead.
Is there anything else that roll can tell me?
You that roll would tell you that the bones are most likely the missing people. Rose appears to be alive. Cannot be healed. Marissa couldn't be healed.
Our guy just turned into a rat. So
That guy turned into a rat. Other than that, not much you know.
Okay, so our best bet would probably get her out of here and get her to somebody that knows more about this than we do.
Okay.
I
Go
asked
ahead, Mike.
Sybil if she'll let me carry Rose so that I can try to react if she starts turning on us for any reason.
Okay,
She is not letting go of Rose.
Okay.
I tell her,
All
say,
right,
Sybil,
let's just
somebody,
let
you can't
warn
carry her
Sybil
out
about
of
the
here.
possibility.
I
Warn
just-
Sybil about
Yes,
the
you
possibility.
can.
She's got enough strength to carry her out? Okay.
She's the third toughest person in the party.
Oh, I didn't realize she had that
Um,
high of strength.
What about are we taking the Neo Thomas's corpse?
I think we should.
Yeah, I think we should. Proof.
That
And
might
also,
help.
if there's anything to do with him for Rose, then it might be useful.
Yeah, that might be something you would need to do, Derek. I think you're the only one who might be able to carry him.
Okay. Got it then.
Okay.
Well, that's
Keep an
two
eye
of
to
us
make sure
carrying
the remains don't reanimate somehow.
Okay. You guys get out of the sewers.
Thank God. It's like, please don't tell us something bad happens.
So if you're heading back to The inn?
I would think we need to head straight to a temple.
Yeah, I would say either what one's the closest one to us that would be able to heal her. The Great White Knight, it'll take a couple hours to get her there. I don't know what the closest one is to us.
We probably should cover up our packages. That didn't
Okay.
sound right.
Great
Probably
White
should-
Knight is actually a ways across town from where you are. It's
Yeah.
like near the other side of the city.
That's what I thought. Is there another temple similar that would be able to help with healing, maybe?
Well, in fact, it's
I mean,
Getting the
there's
blue
something called
title.
the Sacrament of the Harvest Mother, but not sure if that's a temple.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. That would be the temple to the Harvest Mother.
We could try there and see what happens. Maybe we can get an envoy sent out. Or they might have some sort of
Yeah, that's about 10 to 15 minutes away from the entrance to the sewers.
and they might have like a horse or something that one of us can take to go and get help. Maybe.
Yeah. All right. It's actually closer
Yeah.
to 20, but 20
Either way,
minutes will get you over there.
and we cover up what we're carrying, so it doesn't
Yeah,
draw
I'd
attention.
probably throw that cloak over the rat guy.
Mm.
Just so it looks like we're just carrying our drunk friend home.
Here's something.
At 1 in the afternoon.
We just came from, we were at a tavern where people were drunk at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm going with it's probably normal.
Well, yeah, in the slums, you're now moving into the
Civilized
city.
territory.
But okay.
No place. There's no place to rent a cart nearby.
Not likely.
Not right where you are, no. But yeah, you can get up this Sacrament of the Harvest Mother. We'll actually call it there.
It's gonna say it's getting late.
Call it there, and we will see how things go next time, which will not be for 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're back on regular schedule.
Back to
I
our
will-
regular scheduled programming.
I will leave the server up in case anybody needs to make notes for their journals.
All
And
right.
otherwise, great session, guys. I hope you enjoyed it.
Absolutely.
If anybody is looking to check it out at another time, 90% of this, except for some things to tweak it into the campaign setting, was actually from Adventure a Week.
We did a nice little side quest.
Very cool.
All
All right.
right, y'all.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
All right. Bye.